Story. Welcome back to our tutorial series. We're back to learning vintage story. We've got our bronze tools. We've got our farm going. We've got some animals, and we are going to be looking at expanding our family of pigs, boars, family of sheep, our ewes and rams, and our family of bees, wherever they are. But they were right next to us. Oh, here we go. Populated. Poor populated. They're all populated. Holy shit, when did that happen? My running around yesterday actually paid off. This goes to a square hole that has wonderful treasures inside of it. We found gold and silver. That's right. In here, in this wonderful spot, there is a gold and silver mine that we started digging out, and I'm sure there's more of it. I gotta be careful walking around in the middle of the night because I'm gonna get lost. I've been putting down paths to kind of keep track of where I've been, or like what the areas are. You know, that's, you know, a technique you learned with Valheim no map, and I figured actually it would make sense if I did it here too. And putting down wooden pathing is probably the fastest way to go about it. And cheapest way to go about it. We've got one hide in here. And we've got the diluted borax, which I think we found... Was it the same spot? No, it wasn't. Where did we find the borax? We found borax somewhere. I think we went out... Oh, past the forest. Or within it. It's a little bit rough getting orientated on a world without a map. This is a deposit of red clay. Welcome back to Mon. And we did do some panning on stream where we found a silver diadem for a hat. And it's very pretty. Alas, it does not provide protection against rain, so we're gonna keep the straw hat on. We found a gear. Found a gear, got a gear. I did die during a temporal storm trying to fight a what do you call him? A double-headed drifter. Let's organize this. We found sulfur. We've got so many good items. We've got so much good stuff in here. I don't even know what to begin with. I think the corn is full of... I don't know where the corn is right now. We did put it in here. We've got borax in here. Is anything down here? I don't know. I don't remember what we had down there. We've got some pelts coming. Right, nighttime. We apparently did this too. Should probably fire it out then. Make it all pretty around here. What? We've had parsnips growing here this whole time? And I didn't even notice. It's wild. And what? I've got a fox hide? Does that make 2 of them? We've got 2 of them. Okay then. What can you do with this? The fish bones? You just grind them up into bone meal. Yes. Okay. So I suppose I could put them down here next to the corn. They're growing. I think some of them were mature. No, they weren't. We got more bony soil. And what do we got that we could plant? Turnips, rye. Right. We have an empty weed skip. Not doing us any good in here. Are you? Oh, turnips over here too. Turn it up. Oh yeah. Some of that. Some sticks. What is the mark called at the bottom left? Oh, have that turned on. Status HUD. Status HUD continued. Should probably turn that off because I was preferring not having it on, but I guess some folks find it useful. Status HUD continued. Was the latest update 10 hours ago, even. There you go. There's the link for it. Welcome, Suna. How's it going? Finally here. Yeah, because the original one has not been updated. No worries. Should I keep that on there, guys? I guess folks might find that really useful. That's one of the very first mods I installed. Oh yeah, the previous version hasn't been updated since 2023. So yeah, it is status HUD continued for sure. The UI will confuse people unless you mention it in the beginning of the series. Yeah. Let us turn it off then. I could also do like a whole series, a whole video about some quality of life mods that are quite useful. Status HUD. I didn't even have it on, so I turned it on for the Crow's Nest, right? I turned it on for multiplayer. I don't even have it on. I don't even have extra info on, and I left that on yesterday. Appreciate the videos that say the top mods that I use to help with quality of life. Thank you. And welcome, Fluffy, and thank you for the 115 stream streak. How's it going? How are you been? Where have you been rascaling? Hope work's been going well. If you want to bait the algorithm, mention a number after top. Top 10 quality of life mods I use in all of my playthroughs. top 10 mods I can't wipe my arse without. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Top 10 mods I would kill my grandma for. Yes. That's the spirit. Make it short. You won't believe that what I found in Vintage Story. That is a real game changer. This one trick is going to make you find a million diamonds in Vintage Story. Keg. Alright, where's the... See, I don't even know what they, you know, what those look like anymore. I have not properly been on YouTube for a while. I'm looking for my emotional support hoe. I don't know where I left it. I thought it would be in here. Maybe it broke. Maybe it broke. We did make a hoe, a new hoe. Maybe that was the reason why we did that. Get endless amounts of iron with this one small hack. Cease to show yourself a mine, yeah. Got... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's my hoe. I knew it was here somewhere. Oh, we're gonna keep that one here because I don't want to use it. Also, where's all my sticks? Have they all been used? No. We had a whole thing of sticks. There we go. I'm just trying to reorient myself. Alright, now we have a regular hoe that is gonna break in a minute. And then we're gonna use the tin bronze hoe. The fancy hoe. And why am I still holding this in my offhand when I could just use my both hands? How do the beehives work? Do you steal one hive and then just put a bunch of them together, letting them spread to the others? Well, I mean, definition of steal varies. What you need a skep. I'll show you what that looks like. I put one down a second ago. Here we go. This one right here. Imagine I just made that. Or don't. Imagine I had it. You take it. You find a wild beehive. And we're gonna go to the wild beehive that I found. Because I'm not gonna go looking for a brand new one right now. Beehives are usually found in forests. Where it's somewhat wet, but not too wet. And just right, you know, Goldilocks zone for bees, apparently. There we go. And you gotta hear them. Oh, well. Is he still following me? Right, he's changed his mind. I don't gotta worry about him. So you find a beehive. I don't know if you can hear that. That's what they sound like. Hopefully you can hear that. And you stick a empty reed skep next to it, below it, above it, somewhere within 5 blocks radius of it. That way, in a few minutes, it will update to recognize that there's an empty reed skep. And when the population size is large, it will, over time, swarm this. The speed at which it swarms it depends on the amount of surrounding flowers from the beehive itself. And that is a radius of 7 to 8 blocks, depending on which cardinal direction it's. So let's just say 7 to cover all bases. So 7 blocks radius in all directions. I think maybe 5 upwards though. So 7 on the X and the Z, 5 on the Y. So this one right here, nearby flowers, 91. You got to give it a few ticks before it recognizes that it's there. I'm going to turn the music back on. And, you know, you can leave it and come back here another day. So if you want to speed it along, you get a bunch of flowers to the hive. Yeah. So we had, maybe this one flower was here to begin with. All of the other flowers, I transplanted them over here. That's why they're kind of a mishmash of all of them. So yeah. We had 1 flower and now we've got 91. Once that's populated, you saw me bring this over in an empty slot. Now, here comes the troublesome part. When you try and grab it, when it's populated full of bees, you can't put it in your slot. You got to put it on your back. It goes into your backpack slot. So you're going to have enough slots available for you to grab that backpack. You can either put it down, so I could do that. Be like, yeah, but you got to come back for it. Or just have enough space to begin with and be fine leaving the area with it. So right now, I could just grab it once it's populated. See, over here, nearby flowers 91, population size large, and a new line has appeared saying will swarm in less than a day. Hope that makes sense. Then you grab it. Well, you grab the skep. Once it's populated, you bring it over to your farm. You stick it on a pole. There is a reason why you stick it on a pole. Specifically on a fence pole. You don't have to put it on a fence pole, but then you got to put it like 2 blocks high. And the reason why you want to do that is because raccoons will come and eat your beehives. Bears too. I think that's not really protected against bears, but bears aren't a real problem because you're gonna kill bears, you're gonna be aware of bears. Raccoons are the sneaky fuckers. So this is the one that we brought back from that wild beehive once it got populated. And again, surrounded by flowers, it works on the same principle over here. In order to populate the empty skeps here, they have to have flowers around. Welcome, Krat. Very cool. Do they stay in these little skeps from then on? Yes, they do. Now, here's the part I think most of us Ventarians hate, or if not hate, dislike. You gotta break the skeps. you gotta break their home in order to grab the honey combs from inside. So what you have to do is you gotta make sure you've got at least one populated reed skip somewhere when you're doing the harvesting. I recommend only doing it, like, harvesting is a bit more complicated in some respects. Like, now it says large. Once it's large population, it'll start producing a honeycomb. Once that honeycomb is produced, I would recommend getting it to split and having it another skip populated, having the population go to poor, and it'll be like harvestable reed skip with a population of poor. And that's when I tend to break it, because then you have split off the colony into a new skip. You've grabbed, and you can grab the honey knowing that a beehive has been populated. So yeah, I really don't like having to do that. I do enjoy the mods that bring in some kind of a way to avoid breaking the beehives, breaking their homes, but in vanilla, that is what it is. And you'll get honeycombs, which you then got to squeeze over a bucket to get the honey out, and you'll have beeswax that's remaining. We didn't get the honeycombs out yet. I will show you as soon as I have my first honey harvest how that works. See, this one's probably the first one that's gonna make some honey. Let me go look at the other bee farm I'm hoping to have. So one of those ones I had taken and I brought them over here just so it's a little bit further away from me. Holy shit. Okay, that one's actually harvestable. Whoa, how are these harvestable? These were... Okay. That's a little bit suspect, but whatever. So we can try and show you what that looks like. I want to have these spread off into new beehives. So I gotta go get some more cattails. I have a little bit of clay with me. And since I'm grabbing them, I should probably also just pick up the roots as well. So one of the new additions in 1.22, the latest patch, is that once you have harvested the cattail, you can then pick up the root fairly easily with a shovel. Before, you used to have to do it with a knife, right? And it would take this long. So you saw that was like nearly 4 times as long as opposed to something like this. Bam. And we've got 34. That's good enough for 2 skips. Quiet. I know you're hungry. got food for you. Alright, so... where's the farm? There we go. So this one's populated with a large pop and it's harvestable. So these two should fairly quickly split off. Now I need this. Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna stick this one closer to this one here. So I'm hoping that these two populate these ones. Alright. I'm gonna leave that for a second. And we'll come back in about half an hour maybe? I don't know. Maybe that whole area requires more flowers though. Because I haven't really properly populated with enough flowers. How many flowers do you have in an area? 31. That's not a whole lot. Compared to the 91 we had near the wild beehive, I think we would do well to pick up some flowers, bring them over. The only trouble is in vanilla, you can't sieve up flowers. You gotta take an axe to them. Ah, that one tickles me. Ooh, daisies. Pretty. Red top grass is a pretty easy one to go with. It's just everywhere. I don't think I have a whole lot of spelt, do I? I would do well to bring back that as well. Why is that weird? I know when you're harvesting flowers in your backyard, you reach for your handy double-edged axe. Exactly. See, you're not actually chopping them down, you're axing them nicely. Boo. Wait, I thought red top grass doesn't count for bees? No, it does. Horsetail doesn't. Wind pollinate. Wait, did they change? What does that mean? When did they change that? Let me rage. Wind pollinated flowers? Oh, bastards. Debated me. Boo. Puppy. Puppy! I'm already angry. Don't make me angrier. No wonder why none of these are... Well, then I just hate those. There's no use for them. What? Ah! He bit my butt. Okay. Clearly those wolves are protectors of red top grass. Well, I mean, this is a flower, but it's a wind-pollinated flower. All right, hold on a second. We gotta double check this. We have to double check this. We gotta find out. Can we get a link? Oi! Yogi! Welcome. We're getting chased by bears, right? No, wolves. No bears. We haven't seen a bear yet. All right, hold on a second. I gotta find this. I wish there was a way to search the patch notes all in one place. You hadn't seen wind pollinated before, so that could be it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When did they do that? Flowers. Wiki. Vintage story. Wind pollinated. Red top grass. 1.22.3 maintenance. Literally the last. Red top grass is no longer a food for bees or butterflies. It's wind pollinated. Break you game. Literally the last patch. Help! Help! I'm upset. Hold on a second. I have to deal with this news right now. Welcome, Eerie. How are you doing? They changed it. This whole time, we've been able to use it and no longer. Genuinely, like, red top grass, same category as ferns now. But now I'm gonna put all this beautiful wood here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy about that. Ah, man. All right. Well, let's have a look-see. Did they... Yo! Wait, what? No? Okay. So this one. See this one? I'm not sure if you're still about, Alredon. I hope I didn't butcher that name. So, these one were large population like this one here, and it said will swarm in approximately 1 day. They did that. They did that. They jumped over to this one, which we placed literally minutes ago on stream. And now the population is poor and it is harvestable. This is the best time to break them and grab them. Grab the honeycombs. Now, these guys will attack you. They can even kill you if you're not careful. The amount of damage they do to you is not great, but stick around long enough or get them in large size. And they're following me! Follow bees! Okay. Okay. I was like, they're not a threat to you. Start screaming as I try to run away from them. Welcome, DJ. I'm not afraid of him. You are. You could eat those honeycombs. Also, you could squeeze them and get the beeswax from them. You want to squeeze them. That's right. You want to squeeze them real hard. Get all that bee vomit out of them. Delicious bee vomit. Delicious bee vomit. Make some dummies so the bees attack them and not you. Yes, that would be the sensible thing to do. Erica's on point. You can make dummies. Draw dummy. This thing right here, it's glorious. Just requires 2 pieces of hay. I'll put it down here for like just so I can say I've done it. But I like being attacked by them. It's my kink. So ah! Also, you can't find any crops. Have you checked your Oh god. It's I'm not very helpful, am I? Hello, Imrov. Welcome, Ambi. Welcome, Agrica. Welcome, everybody. Hole of butt. Hole of major butt. Oh wait, I have sticks at home. Why am I grabbing these sticks? So yes, you can make a handy dandy straw dummy. But I just tend to argue with him, so we don't get along. You do get to punch him. So if you need to take your anger out on something, there you go. It's getting ready. It's getting to that time. Okay. Please explain to me what could have eaten this. Maybe because I had the door open? What ate my flax? Squirrel! It was you. You're getting peckish. I'm gonna put the parsnip in there. Alright, we got a little bit of meat. Little bit of meat. 4 of them. Did we not get... Wait, we went fishing, didn't we? Yo, we found out yesterday, well, the day before yesterday even, fishing, and not your fishbowl fishing. Freak that. How the hell do I have so much fiber? Your regular Unga Bunga fishing. Like, right? Did you build your farm on a lake or create the waters by a bucket? Because I want to get the farm going ASAP. I built it in a pond. So you see the muddy gravel that there is? Wherever you see the muddy gravel, that's where the pond was. Where you see the red clay, that's actually where soil used to be. And I subsequently dug it out and filled it out with water buckets. So this was, you know, big part of the bigger pond that you see here, right? And I just placed it in here. That's the easiest way to get irrigated soil early on. Place it in a pond, freshwater pond, freshwater lake, preferably with just 1 block high water. But I mean, that's not stopped me, because you can just do it. Well, you see that, right? That's 2 block deep, so you can definitely do it that way anyway. Unless you're playing with zone stability on, in which point that would fall down, obviously. Funnily enough, if you're playing with zone stability, the best way to make a soil block stable is by tilling it. It will not fall, interestingly enough. You got carrots! the charcoal pit. Do you leave one block open for the campfire? Yes. Okay, let me show you how to do that. Real quick, because I've got one that we've done. See this? This was our charcoal pit. It was a tiniest bit of a pit. It was just these 2 blocks. And I did it so that one there is covered. And this one went here on top. And I had this one open. On here is where I put the fire pit. Fill it up with firewood. Set it on fire. At that point, I'll show you right now. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I just have to have enough wood. Walnut log? I'm never gonna use walnut log for that. No, you gotta chop down a maple. Only maple is worthy of this. But I had more maple though. Also, where do you find wild crops? Out and about. Like, let's go over here. There's a wild crop. That's what a wild crop looks like. That's what a wild crop looks like. Them's turnips. The spelt is quite visible from afar. See that one? Yeah, I could see that from here. Like from all the way over there. I saw that because it's very yellow, right? There you go. That one was mature. I would say grab all of them. You could wait around for them to take over to their fully grown stage, but they take forever. And if you miss it, they will revert to stage 1 again. So I just say grab them when you find them. Growing them yourself is a lot faster and more likely to yield you food sooner. There's some more wild crops. So that over there is rye. That's what rye looks like. You've only found berry bushes and mushrooms. There's more turnips. Welcome, Diane X. How's it going? Yep, another turnip. It's a little bit difficult to spot them, but once you train your eye for seeing these weird, like it's basically any weird color other than your green, and you're like, wait, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's spelt. Bruh. Yeah, like in that time we got 13 spelt seeds, 6 rye seeds, and 6 turnip seeds. You're not? I'm not. I like, okay. You are aware how long I've played this game for, right? So I just run around and I like, you know, and there's also, you know, the script and behind. No, it's not. Like people love to say that it's the streamer luck / streamer script that's making me find these things, but like literally it's just I'm running around. I'm like, oh, and there's something. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, puppy, leave me alone, puppy. You also notice that the farmable plants are always growing on the grid as opposed to on the grasses. Growing on the grid as opposed to on the grasses. I'm not sure what that means. Perk is a well-documented cheater, so... Oh, yeah. Sure. Good day, BP. Climate can affect crops too, like some dry areas. Oh, a huge thing. And this is something people will not, like, the game will not tell you. If you want to play, what is it called? If you want to play a forest, if you want to play a forest planet, if you're looking for them in forests, you're not going to have a lot of luck. Wild crops don't grow in forests. So if you're finding a lot of mushrooms, you're probably in a forest. You got to go out into the meadows, into the plains, into the valleys. The soil in the forest is different, and it will not spawn crops. Oh yeah, you got me on a squirrel. There's a big ass field eastways of your base and you found nothing. Keep looking. Keep looking. Find it eventually. Oh shit. So I can't leave that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get to your pit kiln. Sorry, your charcoal pit. But I do have to do this because untilled, regular fertility soil, any kind of block, wild block, I guess, can spawn animals. So this can spawn wild animals in here. So all, you know, the fencing that we've done to protect from wild animals would do jack shit. You understand how it works? Okay. Excuse me, what the fuck? Did you just like spawn right next to me? Brother! Where's my weapon? Oh. I just saw something twirling next to me. From the corner of my eye. Well, corner of my screen, really. Whilst I was in here, I'm like, wait, what the hell? Alright. We got 43 carrots. He's just a friend. He just wants a hug. Fresh for 10 days, fresh for 9. That shouldn't be in there. I should make some food. I was gonna make some food and then I didn't. So let's do that real quick right now. Oh, that's what I got distracted. Yeah. I'm gonna go spearfish. You keep typing trying Minecraft recipes to see if they work. I mean, the only one I can think of probably would be the planks recipe. Wow. Spearfishing for the win. It's kind of broken, but look at the little fucker. Look at him. Bunny. Banoy. You thought if you cooked sand, you'd get glass? Well, you do. You do cook sand. Wasn't there a fishing spear you could make? That's probably a mod, Victimon. That's probably primitive survival fishing spear. But what? Never mind. Wait, no, that's a fishing pole. No, that's a fishing pole. What the hell is a coprolite? What the frick? How was spent fishing? All I got was this crap. What? Yo! What the hell is coprolite? Damn. Fossilized crap, a collector's piece. No, really? How do you make? Guess you don't. Good poop rock, yeah. Everybody needs their favorite poop rock in the game. Is that what it actually is? How's it going, Dragon? We gotta cook up this lump of raw fat because it's gonna go off soon. You're upset. You still have fish. Okay. Sometimes the only proof of human camps in the copper is the coprolite pits. Wow. Today I learned. That's pretty cool. And that's good to hear that, you know, some ancient humans had the wherewithal to be hygienic about things by having a pet. Not just doing it all over the place. Zoolite is another they've added and you find later. What is Zoolite? Oh shit. Okay. Hold on a second. I need another... Sweet. We've got another piece of fat we can process. Huh. Also, I think we've got to make one of these again because we don't have enough. Oh no, you might be short on clay. What I'm probably gonna be is gonna be a bigger problem is us not being able to get across. Am I really short on clay? No. I mean, disregarding the, you know, the whole pile of it we're currently standing on top of. Okay, what distraction we're on right now? Should be making leather. Should be producing more leather. Okay. So someone earlier, new streamer player. You were lurking and they were looking for clay. Walked over like 15 deposits. Oh no. Oh. I'm sure I was that way too. Right. I was looking for sticks. Aha! We've made food. It's when they miss blue clay. Ah, bro. I mean, blue clay has gone rarer. What probably would hurt the most, I imagine, is missing Fireclay. Literally walking over a bauxite desert, seeing a green patch, and just ignoring it. Speaking of which, we should be doing that today. We should look for some Fireclay. What am I doing? I'm looking for something. See this pit kiln right here? These pit kiln right here? He's gonna set that on fire. I already did. See that? Quickest ways to start a fire in your game is to build a pit kiln too close to grass and leaving it open, because it can spread. So you got to block it off somehow. It can jump up to 3 blocks away, I think. So I think this one should technically be safe, but I wouldn't trust it. Why did it go out? I didn't. Found one natural deposit on Crow's Nest that wasn't a river. Only one. Yeah, they're really rare. So, if you're looking for blue clay, it's a lot more difficult, obviously, to do it. You have to find it at water surface level. So I think this is 110. I don't know what that is. I think it is here, right? Because all of these, oh god. Yeah, all of these seem to be at this level. I think that's what Y surface level is, 110. Basically, you find them at 110. Well, I mean, if your default world height is 256. Whatever your water surface level, it's like within 2-3 Y levels of that. And it should be somewhere where it's somewhat rainy. It'd be funny if we actually found it right now. Vectamon could curse me out. Cuss me out, even. Hello, playing a woolly rhinoceros. A woolly rhino? Did some sifting and found blue clay that way? Yeah, I mean, sifting, panning will yield you clay continuously. It's a dino. Packy, doesn't that packy mean like hard skin? Rhinoceros. I guess it's got a big nose. So, I don't know what that is. Just from the name itself, I can't. But it's woolly. What it means. Yep. You ever seen a picture of them or the fossils? Not, it doesn't, might have. I didn't know what it was called, perhaps. Is it like a version of Triceratops? Welcome, Victor Noct. How's it going? Pretty good. Last night's stream was weirdly successful. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. See, there's a red clay deposit right there. It's fairly easy to spot that one. It's like a Triceratops, but with thick nasal horn, but not sharp. Like a trike. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. Continuation of the training tutorial. Yeah. We've been a bit scatterbrained so far. Currently, we've done a little bit of a bee tutorial. We've done a little bit of a charcoal tutorial, a bit of wild crops, toot. Now we're looking for some blue clay. Blue clay is arguably the most difficult one to find, actually, because you can't prospect for it like you can with Fireclay. Red clay's bountiful all over the place. You can find it like just running around. Fireclay you can find prospecting. Blue clay is the really rare one. You know nothing about that. It's like a nasty hammer. Hello. Can we... What? What? She's after me. She's after me. Oh, scared of brainness. Oh. There's more crops there. Cock rock, take me home. Oh, you refought that, did you? Hi there. Don't you forget about me. See, and I was looking for blue clay, and now I'm getting chased by a ewe. Breakfast Club? Ah! You found some iron chunks near your spawn? Holy shit. Consider yourself lucky. That's, Did you find it, like, a vein? Right, this has got to have blue clay somewhere, right? It's a pretty big pond. See, I didn't realize that that song was, like, obviously it's associated with that movie. I didn't realize they made it for the movie. Monkey's paw can't fight crops. Why not just eat some iron chunks? Just munch on them. See, the trouble here is that there could be blue clay below the forest floor. Because it could spawn there. You just wouldn't know it. You wouldn't see it. There's some great songs that came to life like that, like entire soundtrack of Legend. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Blue clay, does it even exist? Is it even real? No, it isn't. We've proven it here, guys. Blue clay, not even once. And if you do happen upon it, consider yourself lucky as fuck. Alright, land generation. Look at that. Never am I going to say a weird word, like say shit about land gen or any of the land gen mods, because this is vanilla land generation. Look at this. You found like 20 red clay deposits in your world and like 3 blue clay in the same area. You're lucky. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Look at that face. What is that? It's not special, it just gives different color options. Yeah. Woo! What the fuck is that? That is so weird. I love it. Whoa. It's like a mask or a thumbs up. It's a thumbs up! The mountain is giving us a thumbs up, guys. Meet me at the thumbs up mountain, right? That is so weird. Kinda wanna live here now. The teapot. Oh, and there goes vanilla land generation again. With our lovely floating islands. Man. That is so fucking cool, though. I do like that. I got a little bit distracted, though. We're far away from home. I know which way home is, but... The vibrator? What? Where do you see that? I mean, the mind sees what the mind wants to see, right? So... Here I went, named the rock, Cock Rock, so, you know, I got no legs to stand on. If you see a vibrator then you see a vibrator. That had to be checked by the mods, by the way. Oh, I know. I am the mod now. I was the mod. Oh, see, another red clay deposit. We need the proper pronunciation. Kokorake. Kokorake. Kokorok. Kokorok is the proper pronunciation. The butt plug Everest? Wait, what? Where did you see that one? You've seen it here, folks. Blue clay does not exist. It is not real. It's as real as birds. Ah! Ah! You managed to accidentally make trip bowl soup. Nice. Which trippy mushroom did you put in? Liberty cap, wavies, blue meanies. So you mean sea gods too? Thanks, wavy mushroom. Ah, that's the good one. I don't know which one. I think wavy mushroom has a stronger effect than liberty cap. So is it the other way around? Liberty does it too? Yep. Did you do both of them? A double whammy? Didn't even know. You were wondering why you were tripping balls again. You made us do with both? Okay. Ow! Stupid rock. How do Liberty Caps do with boiled wavy caps for the win? The high will last days. Why am I digging this hole? Digging out big enough of a hole to separate out the animals. That way, they're a bit less... I mean, they're gonna still be unruly, but easier to deal with one-on-one. Dealing with them all at the same time is what gets you killed. I'm giving them a bigger hole, yes.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
This is actually going to be quite good because I do need some rock for making cobblestone with. Okay. Do I have a ladder? I do have a ladder for once. Sweet. Alright. This is gonna still get me killed quite a bit. Guys, if you could make your way out of there, please. Some of yous. Come on. I know some of you can make it out. I know you're thin enough. Let me put away a few things. Let me grab some sticks and make some proper. Our wood supplies. Surely I've got more. Well, not yet. I do. Now, where is that saw? Okay. Let me plan out some... Surprised nothing's come through yet. How are they not getting out? That's the crazy bit. Kind of surprises me. Okay. Hey Vlad, how's it going? Okay, guys, you got plenty of space. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, oh no. Get out there. Spread apart. Oh my god, that is ideal in some respects. Ah! 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 Ow! Okay. Having some... Whoa! Come on. Whoop. Having some first dinner. What is first dinner? Come on. Like, how many dinners are you planning on having today? I mean, I'm not judging. I quite like having multiple dinners, but it almost sounds like a... What about second breakfast? Small snack because you're hungry, but don't feel like eating a lot. Ah. Yeah, with this heat, what it's been... Aha! Come here. Come and get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come. That's right. It goes in the... No! It goes in the square hole! Run away from me? Hey, go in there. Go in there! No! What? The sheep killed me? That's rich. Man. We were doing so well. Yeah, it was one of yous that did it. Run, run. That's right. You better run. Run. Keep on running. Bleated to death. Welcome, Rattle Me Bones. Rattle M Bones? Rattle M Bones? Rattle M Bones. Should you make some foraging outside at night with medium activity? I mean, if you want to die, you know, yeah, go for it. Pre-breakfast for while breakfast is cooking. Breakfast, second breakfast. 11's. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. I hit you. Can you hit me? Oh, bruh. 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 Don't run away from me. I said, don't run away. Now you're, come on, tap that ass. Oh. Oh shit, I should have got my shit first. That would have been smart. Man. Whoa. Yes! Go on. Sweet. They're all in their square holes now. They're separated. It's looking great. Is what? What? Is that easy way to go about animal husbandry? I mean, I don't know. There's probably easier ways than what I've done here, I guess. I don't know. This is a way I find easy for me. Now, I'm special. Doesn't necessarily mean this is a good way for you to go about it. But this is the easy way. Well, can rope them? I don't think you can rope them when they're wild. Couple of yeah. So to get these first, you gotta do this. And welcome, Random. Good to see you. It's been a while. You've been well? The alternative is to dig a hole in the wilderness, make a pair, pull inside, and feed them till they have babies. Then trap the babies. Yes, exactly. I prefer to have these things near where I'm settled, though, because I would completely forget about, like, I mean, if animals could die in this game, then they'd probably, I'd probably just come back to a pit of, you know, bones. Because they would have died. Because I would have forgot about them. Lord of the Bones. Been lurking? Appreciate it. Okay, can you get away, please? Probably gonna... I shouldn't even go get that, right? I'm gonna die trying to get that one piece. I'm gonna die trying to get that one piece. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Goodbye, peace. Offense. You were lost to the cause. What's the difference with doing that near your base? Well, it's here. I'm gonna hear it. I'm gonna look at them more often. Like, they're less likely to starve. Once they have babies, I'll hear the babies. And I'll be able to milk the sheep. Excuse you. Once they have the babies. And the fact that they're individual, portion. What do you call that? They're in their individual stalls. They'll be a bit easier to milk as well. Excuse me. Do I not have any food with me? Nope. Cheeses! What about cheeses? The wild ones disappear if there is no light and there is no people around. Captured in a hole in the ground, completely sealed. Oh, I wouldn't... Yeah, don't seal them. That's one thing when it comes to any animals that you want to keep around. Don't put them in darkness. Don't even put a roof over the top because they might disappear as a result. Like, if you completely close them off in a barn without any light, they'll just die off, basically. So I'd rather have it, I mean, not completely open to the skies, but somewhat. We're gonna make some honey poultices. Should I make some honey poultices? Feels like a waste, maybe. Maybe if I'm around the home, I could just rely on me healing from food. We could make some honey poultices for later, though. Time to make some storage cases. How do I not have more? 1, 2... Where's the rest of them? See, I've got wild crops here next to me that I've never picked. What is this? White currant cuttings. Oh! Is that lightning? Yes, yes it was. Okay, that's low fertility soil. That's right, it goes in a square hole. What? That was weird. Has Blocky gone to bed yet? $600. Ah, no, she hasn't. Why aren't you going in there? You need to restock your temp gears. Are you in a hellhole? Why isn't it going inside of there? What's the available space in one of these? I thought it was 1024. Storage slots 20. 20 times 64. 640, 1280. 1280! It should have 1280 in there. 3 temporal gears, 20 rusty gears, and a Jonas part. Just use a storm. Ah, you guys had a storm. Nice. That is weird though. Why doesn't it want to go in there? Whatever. Oh, because one's brother can't read. That's peridotite. That's conglomerate. Ah, you know what? It sounds like I need another coffee. I'm gonna go get another coffee. Clearly I'm not awake yet. Let's BRB, guys. I wish there was a way to pause the game without pausing the game. Wait, there is a way to pause the game without pausing the game. Pause the game that way. Movable. There. You go down there. BRB. Coffee break. Okay, and we're back. The hell was I doing, guys? What was I doing? I guess we made all of that. We should probably actually put some food in. Should make some. That's what I was doing. I was making truffs. Please don't let me get hit by lightning right now. Please don't let me get hit by lightning right now. And that would be a way to go. 1, 2. I think I have 8 of them, right? I'll make extra ones just in case. How do I want to do this? Now, the hope is that he can't get out. Wait, how wide is that? Will he be able to get out? Good morning, Jazz! And welcome, Halo Rider. How's it going? Welcome, Bo. Where did I put all of them? Fiddly soil, stone. Where did I just stick all of my... What? Sticks, walnut logs. Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. Clearly, I'm just blind. Okay. What I'm worried is that as soon as I open that up... Well, here's what I do, right? I can open it up safely. an obstacle in the way. So that way, even if I do open it up, it still can't get over to me. I could try. Okay, that one's lost to the cause. Ooh, thank you for the follow. It scared me. No, don't do that. That's actually a better way to do it than what I've done here. Should have done that to start off with. Stop it! There. Yeah, I got it. Aha. I'm just worried about the pigs being able to get out. See? Ah! How? How? Look at him sitting, camping my body. Swindled. Swindled. Nice one. He ate something from my body? Oh shit. Welcome, Beheld Light. Unfortunately, I don't read Cyrillic, and I would ask, maybe speak English. It is one of the rules, after all. No! Sent. Oh god, oh god, oh god, please don't let him get out. Please don't let him get out. Oh. We need a block. We need a block and a ladder. Go. Yeah. Get out of there. Run over into the... Yeah. Don't you dare. Run. Run! Run! Run, pig! Run! Run away from me! Thank God. You joined the stream just at the right time? Nice. Welcome. Nice welcome. Just to see me dead. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were rectified. I don't know about that one yet. That one is a bit of a stretch. See, we gotta get him back in the hole. Did he get... Oh, he's back in the hole. He's back in the hole. He's back in the hole. No! Not like that. That's right. It goes in a square hole. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. No! 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 Go, run, run, run! Yeah, stay away. Go back in your square hole. You leave me alone. Go. You know, my very first playthrough, where every time I died, I made a grave for my little Seraph and that iteration. I didn't sit there. That's right. Come on, get out! I don't know if he's... Did we block it off? I can't tell. We did. Oh, we did. Ow! Wow, I am not safe here. I thought I had enough clearance here. No. It would be convenient to place the fence from a third-person perspective, from a top-down perspective. Like, from this perspective? Or you mean like just being able to get a bit closer to it without getting closer yourself? City building model. How did that one not update? Welcome, Hex. How's it going? Rah! Okay, I don't want to go anywhere near them. I think I've died enough times right now. I still have not put down a feeder for a truck for that guy, because he's just so goddamn wild. Look at the grasshoppers! Look at the cute little grasshoppers! Get out of here, guys! Get out of here! You're gonna die! I wish you could pick him up. How do we do this without him getting out? Guess that's the only way to do it, really. And I now can block. Get that one done. There we go. That would be the way to do it. To not let him get to you. Yes, with alt press, you can even place it behind a pig's back. Yeah. That's right, just to go in a square's hole. Yes, that's right. Okay. I've got... See, I don't have to be too worried about those guys. Hold on a second. We've got... Are you a sow? You're a sow. Are you a boar? You are a sow. You're a boar. Now the question is, will this boar be able to impregnate this sow over here? We'll find out. Oh, wait. No, what I want to do... I want to put that there. Sweet. That feel like a gate? Even this should be a gate, really. My household is so tidy? What are you talking about? That is... Wow. We do have an outhouse though, and I'm quite proud of that. Hi guys. This is where we're going to be starting all of our streams from. Have a good night, Blocky. We recently figured out that you can still sprint and jump while over capacity, inventory, and combining grid. You spent more than 1,000 hours time not knowing this. I had to, you know. So, how do you, wait. I don't know how you can jump whilst having this open. But that's a bit, that's new to me. I know you can have this open, like, I guess this is what you mean, right? Having that. I don't know about jumping though. Alt. No! Holding alt is... Wow! Okay, cool. Today I learned! And I have played this game for 5,000 hours. So, you know. It took me 5,000 hours to get to this point. That's the wonderful thing about this game. You play this game for as long as you do, and you keep learning everything. Like, something on a daily basis. No matter what you do. Whether it's still vanilla. And I'm sure there's lots of vanilla things I still don't know. But maybe a bit of, modded stuff too. But yeah, here you go. A vanilla thing that I've not known about this whole time. You let Sue know if the 40 huge hides? Hell yeah. Just get those in lime water. That way we can make them into chromium ones, right? Now you get it. Why didn't you tell me? They're already limed? Nice. Did you find blue clay? Nope, I stopped looking for that. I'm sorry, I don't want to... I'm not going to say I don't want to waste time, but... You know, I'd sooner get to steel than find blue clay, probably. You were gone for a bit. I thought you just came across it. No, no, we didn't. Panda blue clay. See, no, we were specific. We already established that you can pan for blue clay. We already knew that. What we were trying to accomplish sooner was finding blue clay specifically. What shall we plant? More flax? Spelt? We're going into summer, so maybe these ones shouldn't... Yeah, maybe we'll hold off on those. Blue is a bad color anyway. Red is better. I mean, blue is really nice for the blocks you can make with it, right? Blue clay. So you can make white, gray, and black. And I think when it comes to bricks, I think you can make clinker bricks. See, that's what I mean. Like, you've got the cream, gray, black, and clinker with blue bricks. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Blackthorn, and welcome. How are you doing? Do you plan on building a nice house? I'd like to. I think, you know, every opportunity, every playthrough is a chance to build a nice looking house. Even for a tutorial series. Blue's the best. No, green is, guys. Green. Green's the best. Right. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. We are doing a bit of farming. Purple, yellow, the full rainbow. All of them. So we had carrots over there. I guess I could plant turnips anyway. Our first... There, did you see that? Did you see that? Look at it. That's the very first mature flax we have. There's another one. And I can't even pick it up because I've got full inventory. Hold on a second. Carrying too much shit with me at all times. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Anything else? Do you see another one ready? Nope. Just toast too. But guess what? We can make another bag. So, you guys might have noticed, I completely skipped making hunter pelts, hunter backpacks. I usually do that most of the times. They do exist, so I'll make a note that they are a thing, not that, this. And you can make them using a pelt. I don't do enough hunting early on where these would be great for me. I think that if you've got so much, if you're doing that much hunting, you should probably be turning that into leather anyway, because they do use up fat to cure, right? So to oil up. And I think if you are making pelts, those are more valuable for winter clothing, fur clothing, or for making armor with, lamellar armor specifically. Speaking of lamellar armor, we should probably make some. So I usually go from reed baskets straight to sacks. And this dude just came out of our home. We might have to do something about that. Whoa. Light would be a good option. How do you cure a pelt? How do you cure a pelt? So you take a piece of... Oh shit. Holy shit. Hold on a second. I gotta put this... I gotta cook this real quick. You see the rendered fat? So that used to be raw fat before. 75% spoiled. 75% spoiled! We're gonna eat that bad meat. If I can have some... Oh, there we go. Fire. You use it, you cure it with piece of fat. Piece of rendered fat. So you need to take the raw fat, render it in a cooking pot, and then you oil it up. So for a brown bear, you need 2 of them. For a small hide, you can do 4 small hides with 1 rendered fat. With a medium hide, you can do 2. With a large one, you do 1 rendered fat, 1 large hide. With the small one, sorry, medium one, you do 2 with 1 rendered fat. Oops, you ate your fat. Oh, don't worry, you'll get more. I need firewood right now, though. It's kind of magical that if you cook your meat, it's somehow okay again. Quiet. Do I not have food? That's how it works. Cook off the nasty. Yep. There we go. There's the first one. I'm actually good with protein. I need a bit more grain. But sure helpful in a polar region to carry a stack of it. For pure slab of unflavored animal fat, it does not seem easy to eat, but yes, it will save you. Fresh for 6 hours. We gotta eat it anyway. Do I not have any more firewood? Keep on cooking. And the last one. Oh, speaking of which, we have another one of these ready. So we can put down another one in here. Are you done? You're done. Thank you. Delicious. Why do those containers need to be in a pit? Is it cellar shenanigans? Yes. So if you look at this, okay, I don't know if I can get in there, but oh, there's no way for me to indicate whether this is a cellar or not in here. That's one nice thing about status set, is actually I can show people when something's a cellar and if it works. But basically, this is a cellar basically. And actually, if you notice, opening the doors made it so, look at that. Closing those two doors makes it receive less light. Oh, wow. Having the door open actually makes a difference. Look at that. Grain 0.23, you close it, 0.19. So, cellars have a better rate of preservation the less light they receive. It's one thing to note. The temperature and the level of light matters. So making these inside of a cave is probably the best thing. I want to make some counters. The way to make sure that these are horizontal is to plop them in here, put them in a grid, do it once. Another time would make them... Oh, whoa, that's a bit of a bug, isn't it? Now, because I've put a block over there, that's a bit of a graphical glitch we're seeing here, but you see how before when I opened it up, the grain went up from 0.19 perish speed to 0.23, so that made a difference. Because I've blocked off the light, it stays 0.19 even with the door open. I gotta feed the piggies, but we gotta feed them with grain. You wish you could stack bowls? You could stack bowls. Do you mean you wish you could stack crock pots? Me too. Or stack bowls on top of one another in in the world, perhaps, is what you mean. Yeah, that'd be sweet. That would be sweet. So I'm gonna feed the pigs. That's the boar. That's the sow. I'm gonna start feeding the pigs food. Should feed the other ones as well. We do have a scythe, so I can scythe up some of this grass. Bowls are made to be stackable. Yeah. That would be sweet. Would make nice clutter. They're like, when you mentioned it, I was like, wait, I've seen stacked bowls. Maybe not. I feel like there is some clutter that exists. I don't know what it's called. But the new cabinets let you stack them a bit. Good question. Let's make a new cabinet. One of the new features of 1.22. We should try and make it. How do you make cabinets? Okay, that's the middle part, right? I think I want a part where... That's the bottom bit. Which one do I want? Do I want the top bit? I think I do want the top bit. I'll take that one. Okay. What I don't see, this is the thing that pisses me off. Both of these are made out of the same wood. One's considerably darker. And I don't like it. Don't like it. See, the trouble is, you can't put it on top of it. That would be nice. You can put them next to one another, but not on top of one another. So, I hope they can fix that. I've seen a mod that Salty Water, good old Salty, has made called Immersive Chests that lets you stack items the way you described, Neko. And they need to bring that into this. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Is there a way for me to plop it in here that I don't know about? I don't think so. So that's a bit unfortunate. Is there anything we can put in here? Okay. How big is that? Can I grab that? Can I grab that, please? Thank you. Hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Yogi! Welcome! How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, we do have an emerald. Thank you for the shout out to Yogi. How goes it? Look at that. Beautiful. I do like the fact that they're bringing in more pieces like this. What did you get up to? How goes the progress on your wizard tower? I was going to call it a mage tower, but it's technically a wizard tower, right? Welcome, raiders. My name is Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. We are doing a tutorial series, and we are third day in. I mean, IRL, third stream. This could get broken up into a few smaller streams, videos, I should say. But in game, we are at the end of June. We have 9 day months. This is the last day of June. We'll have July tomorrow. We've done a bit of a harvest of our initial flax. We've had some food. We've got animals. We've got quite a bit of things. Trying to feed the animals now. Got your walls up to 200 on your tower, then added stairs to 234. Hell yeah. Nice. Holy shit. Why do you keep coming? How do you keep coming out of there? Do you spawn there? My place is not very secure, it would appear. I do have a light, so they must be coming out of here, out of the hole. Right? There's no other way for me to explain that. It's his happy place. Hopefully they can't Wait, there used... No! Yo, you know what happened? Ha! I caused a fire, guys. You didn't even see it. Thankfully, it didn't spread. I used to have a window here made out of a solid trapdoor. Guess what? Guess what? Doesn't exist. No longer exists. It must have caught on fire. It must have caught on fire because I had the pit kilns out there. So that's not a safe place to have this. Well. Yeah, don't fuck around with pit kilns if you can have them. But you know what? I'm pretty sure I built a space out here away from things. I was gonna build it. I never did it. We still have plenty of things. Like this would cause a fire too, actually. So maybe I should finish that. But I'm focusing on something else right now. Flowers. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. That is actually a prettier thing inside of the flower pot than it is out there in regular spots. I want a pretty one. I wish we found some bluebells. I did go looking for them. Hold on a second. Did you know you can plop one of these things in there too? A cattail? Unless that's modded. I don't think that's modded. I think that's vanilla. Pretty sure that's vanilla. You can stick a cattail root into your pot. Hey, look at that. Nice. I'm glad that worked. And for that one, I'm gonna do a horsetail. Or one of these rat top grasses since they know. Guys, if you didn't know, red top grass in the latest patch, 1.22.3, the very last one that's released, most recent one. Red top grass no longer counts towards your bees. I was blown away by this little tidbit that I learned today. And I hate that change. How do you keep track of how many hours you have when it's mostly in multiplayer? Good question. So, I use VS Launcher. And VS Launcher keeps track of it in one way. Hold on a second. Let me share that really quickly with you. Okay, do you see that? So I think if you go in here, installation, you hover over, oh, sorry, it's right there. So you look at the second era, so that's the 1.21.5 version, 751. The third era, I played it for 633 hours. The fourth era, the most recent one, the one that's currently ongoing, 684. So there you have it. That's one way to keep track of it. The other way is I stream, right? So there are wonderful sites out there that keep track of your stream times. And that gives me a way to tell how many hours I've streamed the game for. Now, obviously, that isn't the entire number because I also played off stream, believe it or not. So I have 3,300 hours I have streamed this game for. And I know that number is at least 1,000 more for what I have, like, in terms of the amount of time I play it for as well, with other folks, whether other people are streaming and I'm playing with them, whether I'm playing with other people on the multiplayer. I don't tend to play the single players off stream, ever. It's the multiplayers that I play with folks, because obviously it's multiplayer. I'm trying to get grass for these guys. All right, Mrs. U. Dude, yo, he's... Holy shit. Oh, she is ready to go. All right, we gotta feed her some more, because she might be the first meat that we get. What do we feed her? Do I have any more? I could feed her some. That feels wasteful. Flax is good feed. I think we've got some. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That gave us a bit more. Welcome. How's it going, David? It's Maximus. All right, 1, 2. I'm not gonna give her any more because she needs 10 portions. And since she's about to be ready, let's see. He is more than 10 blocks away from her. I know this much, right? Because it's 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, he isn't more than 10 blocks away. Technically, they should be able to get it on. So let's see if that works. Let's see if it works. 1, 2. We do have to finish off this other side as well. Because there is a sow. I think our ram for the ewes is over here. I think doing it from up here is actually going to be easier. Yeah. 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 There we go. It's very dark. They shouldn't be able to get to me. Ow! Ah! No! 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 They can't get to me! No! Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Is this a breeding pen? Well, yeah, that was the intention. It's mostly been the death bit for me. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Damn, I found out real quick, didn't I? Holy shit. Okay. We gotta get her back into... Wait, how did she get in there? What the actual... She... No way did she climb up. She climbed up the ladder. Look, she jumped in there. You booped her, but I booped her, but she got into the middle bit, right? I didn't boop her once she was in the middle bit. She from the middle bit got to, like, look, she's doing it again. Look, she's climbing it. See? She can climb ladders. Super sheep. Spider sheep. Spider sheep. Does whatever spider sheep can. Oh god. It's a long lost relative of the spidey elk. Need food. I don't have food. Oh, the bug has fixed itself. Alright, you. Fresh for 8 days. I'm gonna make porridge. I mean, sheep and goats can climb trees. Yeah, no, I'm like... I knew bears can climb ladders in this game. I didn't know sheep could do as well. So that caught me off guard. I'm gonna burn a few maple boards. Hello! Welcome, Mass Bandit. How's it going? Oh. Super ship, your favorite worms weapon? Super. Oh! You know, I've not played enough worms. I've not played enough worms. They burn real fast, don't they? We need firewood. Oi! Yep, I'm gonna die. Come on. Just have a carrot. Just have a carrot. It'll fill you up. You won't die. Okay. Need some more worms in my life. I do, maybe. See, all my former coworkers at my most recent job would play during lunch break. I tried joining them. I never played worms as a kid. And trying to figure out that control scheme was pain. I know that eventually once you get used to it, it works, but like, god damn it. We're gonna be doing this for the time being because we're stuck in here. Pretty good. Just had a wild storm come through. Guess it's been a couple of hours now. Our weather sirens went off. Holy shit. Hope everybody in your area is okay. When I said Mass Bandit, the subtitles heard it as well. What about a masked ass bandit? All right, we're full. All right, we're gonna keep doing this. This is actually one time where I think sleeping the night through would be a good idea. I don't like to do it often, but when you're in a situation like this, you're actually better off, because we could heal. I'm gonna sleep. You can sleep and eat, by the way, if you weren't aware. Have a midnight snack and all. And recover some of your health. And you can press shift to get out of bed earlier than the intended time for sleeping. Unfortunately, the neighbors have not left yet. Leave us be! Oh. Where is he? Oh! Oh, he heard us! He's left! And we've got more grain. Alright, we need some space, though. But you guys can hear my clicking and clacking. Hold on a second. I do apologize. Didn't realize that the keyboard was coming through. That's a little bit better, I think. Feed the flax monster. No reports of anything more than superficial damage on property, but you have no real information. Got ya. Well, I mean, I guess no news is good news, I guess. Alright, the key has been used up here, so what's a good crop to rotate this with? Not carrots, because those use up K as well. Where's the rest of my crops? We don't have any. Holy shit. Well, no, we do have turnips. You know what? Turnips are okay. And we have an ad break. It might get a little bit too hot for them, but I guess it's better than nothing. Look at all that beautiful flax. Whoop. Look at it. I'm gonna leave a couple of things for making candles with. You do need a bit of fiber for a candle. I think I could do 3 and leave 4. 4 candles. All right, guys. Quick break. Might have a snack. Because ads are running currently. Why do you always come in at break time? I don't know. Maybe you like seeing them ads. I don't know. No. If you don't, you could consider subscribing. That does support the stream. Helps to run the server too. Alright, BRB. And I'm back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you. I don't have any more coffee, but we're gonna do a bit of H2O for a bit. And let's go plant these things. So these turnip seeds are probably gonna be stunted because the temperature does go above 22 degrees. Sorry, above 27 degrees. So if you look at them, heat resistant until 27. Anything above 27 and it'll start stunting. You can check the resistance on individual crops just by hovering over them or looking them up in a handbook. Now, if they go above or below their resistant temperature, they'll get stunted by either 50 or 75%, depending on which way it goes and what crop it is. 5 degrees beyond their resistance, and they start withering, dying off completely. Now, you don't have to worry about not getting the seed back, because you get the seed back all the time, no matter what. So, you're not going to lose the seed. It's just a yield that gets reduced. So, you know, I think at best 50% less, at worst 75% less. Maybe 25%, maybe even 25%. I don't know. You got to look at these things when they get stunted often enough. I try and not get them stunted, but you know, sometimes you like, I don't care too much about it because I feel like once you start farming, the amount of food you get is more than enough. If the crops reach maturity and then they wither away, you will still get some amount of crops. I don't know what that exact amount is. So you'll get the seed back and some crops even if they wither away. I assume it's going to be a lot less than just 50%. Maybe like a handful of them. That's about it. But yeah, you do get it. We've got 44 flax grain. I gotta keep eating this. My nutrition does require me to eat some more grain and vegetables. So I'm gonna keep eating the porridge with carrots we've made. And I'm gonna keep on expanding this because the second we get... Like, I really... Oh, yeah. I forgot about her. I'm glad she got out. Okay, so you... So she did get out. She climbed up the ladder. And she got out in there. So I have to be careful with that. I don't want her climbing out the ladder and running out. That's kind of wild to me. Right, if you could just proceed to go in there, I would very much appreciate it. Please? Please? Ow! Ah! No! 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 Okay. Oh, she went in there on her own. Ah! Thank you. Nearly died. No! She's trying to get out. How is she trying to do that? She's climbing up the 2 blocks. She's climbing up those 2 blocks. Holy crap. Oh, man. I'm learning. I'm learning here, guys. Oh, man. By the way, they can climb 2 blocks. No, really. We haven't discovered that at all today. All right. Get out of there. Thank you. There's a pig in there. I don't want to open up the thing because if the pig gets out, the pigs can get through a 1 by 1. So that would spell certain death for me. We'll get some doors as well. I don't know what to do with all that. I guess I can make that all into... Sure. Sure. I think we can make a basic thing now, right? 6 of those. I can make 1. Muscle Awakened Leechek. Welcome. How goes it? Ah, she tried to get me. Can that pig get out? Out! That can he! Oh my god! Okay. It nearly killed me. I deserve that. Get out. I'll smack you. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Don't stub your toe. Yeah, we do gotta get heals. Do I have any heals? I have cattails. Don't have horsetail. I do have honey though. So as long as nothing hits me right now, I can make some heals. Do I have a bucket of water? I do have a bucket of water. Okay, nothing in there, right? Thank you. Alright, so this is how you squeeze honey. Jesus. And then you take a bowl. I had a bowl. I do have a bowl. A little bit of a bowl, 0.6 liters. I have the ground up sulfur. I think the recipe is something like this. I could do that. Or I could use a piece of linen and make it even better. Now, usually I'm not a big fan of wasting linen on heals, but these are the best heals we can make. Hey, you know, why not? 4 of those. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. .1 liters left. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. Bam! Half my health is back. Bam! Almost completely healed. That's actually really nice. These are the strongest healing items in the game, as far as I know. So that does health restored 7 over 10 seconds. There are a few other items that can heal you, but in the vanilla game, you can only find those things in ruins or in deserts. So vintage beef heals you for 2 HP almost immediately as soon as you eat it. That's very rare. The other item is, what do you call saguaro fruit? Now I can mess with the goat again. Welcome. Fresh for 2 days, it does 1 HP. Welcome, Pascal M. Down. Pascal M. Down? Pass calm down? Pass calm down? Okay. Let me know which one's correct. We need another bucket. I should make some armor too. And yes, we can go mess with them again. Hopefully he doesn't come in here. Hey, sweet. All right, that's taken care of. Pass calm down. Pass calm down. All right. Welcome. Today, you learned we have a clay mold for rods on the server. Yes, we do. Comes in with the steelmaking mod, I believe. No, can you tell me how have you made it yet? Howdy, Toshina. How's it going? Welcome. Okay. Don't want her to get out. Please don't get out. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. No! Thank you. Having raw corn for lunch? Damn. Wait, not even cooked? Isn't it kind of rough? Like emulating that Seraph life, eh? I kind of want that one. Ah! Yep. Nope. Never mind. We're not doing that again. Yeah, we lost that one. But I think at this point, we should have all of them accessible. And we could feed them food now. I mean, all I hear is that raw corn doesn't taste very good. And that's a lie. I've never heard anybody talk about how raw corn tastes. I didn't think it would taste bad. Just thought it might be a bit rough on your teeth. That's it. But I suppose at what point do you... No, do you know what? No, never mind. I've had like baby corn. I've had baby corn. So I have had that. And, you know, that's fine to eat fairly raw. But I guess as long as you get it in a stage where the kernels haven't toughened up, hardened, it should be fine, right? Why am I giving... Oh, man. Ah, get out. Please don't tell me I lost that. I really want that grain back. Please let me get that grain. Please let me get... Go in there. Ah. Oh. Go there. That's right. It goes in a square hole. Thank you. Playing with fire here. It's fine. Twitch seems to be derping hard today. How so? I guess butter won't melt on it, but you know, American. You know, I mean, I put butter on it too. We put butter on our corn in Europe too, you know. Butter's delicious. Everything's better with butter. Okay, so the reason why I'm being a bit picky about this is because the ewes, the sheep, they can eat grass, and I've got plenty of that. The pigs will refuse, and they will only eat grain. So I'm gonna try and save the grain for them and keep on saving up the land for the sheep. Pigs eat veggies too. Yeah, they eat just about anything other than maybe parsnips. Welcome, Park. But they won't eat grass. That's the only thing they won't eat. And sheep, goats, other pastoral animals will eat grass. I say other because there might be some modded animals that will probably eat grass, like aurochs. That's a popular one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I do make them into bales first. It's because it's a bit easier. Ah! Oh, indeed. Yeah. That's the ram. That's the ewe. There you go. 8. Oh, already ate some of that. Here we go. 2 more. All right, let's see if any of them got pregnant yet. She's eaten 9 portions. Just 1 more. Are you pregnant? She's pregnant! We got a pregnant sow. Are you pregnant yet? Several days before we're ready to mate? Okay, she'll be a while. Let's give him some food. Hi, Perk. How does breeding work when you have them separated like this? Normally. Males do it telepathic. I don't know. So males can impregnate female animals up to 10 blocks away. They breed via spores. Really long schlong. I don't know. So, this sow, labyrinth, this sow over here, mind you, this is another sow. This is the boar that impregnated this sow. We don't question things. We just roll with them. Are there guidelines for the happiness of the animal, like not to live in tiny cages? No. They literally could live in like a 1x1 square, and if they have access to food that they can eat, that's all they need. So, okay, so the female animal needs to have 10 portions. The male also has to have some food. So you do have to have them eating food. They require 1 portion per shag. So I've given him 2 portions, hopefully to get, well, you know, get him a bit more fed. Hopefully he gets this one pregnant. She's eaten 4 portions. I can give her food. So she's got 4 portions eaten. There's 6 portions in there. If she empties that out, she will get preggers. I'm not going to feed her. She's eaten 9 portions. There's 1 more portion in there. She's eaten nothing because she is not ready to mate. This one's eaten 5 portions and she's got 5 portions in there. This one's eaten 1 portion. Ow! And needs to eat more. Not to be as feisty as she is. Feisty as she is. And that's kind of us done here for now. I don't really care too much about picking up the blocks for the wooden fences, but I do want to make sure they are protected from wild animals being able to get in here. So I'm going to close it off from that respect. Now, could a bear get in here into this 1 block hole? Probably not. Maybe could. Hope that's not the case. You learn animals don't need to be together to breed. Yep. In this game, they don't. Now, see, just as that, here's a perfect time for us to get into lightning. You saw that lightning, right? Your lightning could kill off your animals fairly quickly. Oh! So we're gonna make a lightning rod. That can be a better time for it. Mind you, I don't think it'll kill one of these animals. I think it would have to struck twice. However, if you've got any chicken or any other small animals like bunnies, they could be insta-killed. So we're gonna make a copper lightning rod. But you do need some... Is it 3 of these? How do you make a lightning rod? No, not that one. You need to smith them into the ingots into rods, and then... Sweet. I remember Arya's chicken were antagonized by a lightning strike. Yep. That'll do it. Should make more food. I'm gonna use 1 more heal. I don't like dying. Don't like losing my nutrition. Mind you, I say that and I have an open smithy here, so I haven't made... Oh, man. Okay. Well, I have yet to make bellows. And bellows would really help out in this situation. Welcome, Dylan King. Have you ever seen the VSA mod where you can build a giant ship and airships? We have it on our multiplayer server. So we have it on the Crow's Nest. By the way, for those stopping by for the first time here today, I do run a community server for anybody, open to everybody, anybody that's here. So you can hop on over and join the Discord, get yourself whitelisted, and yeah, join the server too, if you want to. Thank you, Halo. One rod done. Let me do that as well. And only pin it. And hide for myself. We do community events every Saturday. So we just had one yesterday where we went to the Devastation. We're hoping to do a market, a farmer's market next weekend over in one of our bigger settlements called Moisterdam. It's actually the settlement I live in. So we're trying to tidy up the place, make it look all fancy for next week. Looking forward to it. I think the week after that, we'll probably take a break and do another raid of the Better Ruins, some kind of a Better Ruins in a week after that. Not sure which one we will do yet. I know that the Trash Pandas are going to be hosting another market as well. Alright, one last rod. It is a modded multiplayer server, however. So, quite a few mods, actually. I wouldn't recommend it for somebody that's just starting their journey with Vintage Story, because it might get overwhelming. The base game itself is overwhelming enough as it is, right? It's part of what makes it so wonderful. Oh! There's another lightning strike. Hopefully not hit one of our animals. Right, we got 3 of them. Just gonna toss them into some water somewhere. Okay. Right, so now we gotta do this bit. It should be interesting. So, for those wondering how the copper lightning rod works. And I want to do a like a visual thing for it if I can. Oh. So, the way the lightning thing works, I'll show off here. How old is this world? This one. This is a single player world. So, this is 3 IRL days old. Unless you're asking about the multiplayer server. The multiplayer server is about a month, 2 months old now. But this one is, we're 2 months in. Aye. Bloody hell. So, my understanding is 1 block down, 2 across. So maybe that would be even more appropriate. The server started May 9th, yes. Don't exactly know about... I gotta quickly have a look at that. Oh! Coverage radius is 40 blocks, 15 blocks below the rod. Oh, so it starts up from above the lightning rod. Hold on a second. I'm doing it incorrectly. So it starts above the thing. So, how far up though? Don't know. I'm roughly trying to do the visual representation of how much is covered. Lightning rods protect the nearby area from lightning in a cone starting from 5 blocks above their location, relocating the center of the lightning strike and then its damage radius to the rod, preventing any fires that would have occurred. What? 30th of May, what? 5 blocks above their location. So that's 1, 2, 3. It's from here. I mean, I said the date, May 9th. Hopefully I should know. I don't know. Ah! So, okay, let me stop, because I'm just gonna get myself killed here. Is that a terrible representation? Probably. God damn it. Anyway, let me destroy this whole thing. I've done a terrible job showcasing this, but basically, I'm gonna die here. You blame the lack of the coffee, the lack of. Rather lack of. You like the lightning mushroom? I didn't even put it in the right spot. So let's do that. Let's go do that real quick. How's it going, Maury? It's like an umbrella. Yes, it is like an umbrella. That starts 5 blocks above the actual copper rod. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Having a great time here. Can I pick it up? No. Think of it like a pyramid umbrella. It reaches out so many blocks and then it just goes straight down. Yes. I think it'll work best in a real life example where I actually, well, you know, in an actual example over here with these guys. Or I kind of want to have it here. Now to get down from here. Now, I will make a roof. But for now... Why am I hungry? I'm hungry! Do I have any ladders? I thought I had ladders. Ladders, where did you go? What the hell do I... Where are my ladders? Did I not pick them up? They're right there. Blind as a bat. I'm gonna leave it as such. Okay. Food, 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 food. We have no food. Alright, a bit of vegetable, bit of grain. I could make a porridge. With a bit of spelt. Bit of rye, or I could just make a bunch of grain. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm just gonna do all rye. Fuck it. If I could. I don't have enough. Never mind. And a bit of carrot. I need more grain than vegetables for now. That's fresh for 8 hours. We should probably cook that. Make something with it. I don't have enough firewood for now. We gotta go out there and get some firewood. Because I'm not splitting my walnut into firewood. Way too valuable for that. Let's go chop down a tree. And hopefully not die during it. Ooh. Wait, does it go down? Holy shit, there's more. It's a big one. And I don't even have enough space to carry it all back. Damn it. Did we get all of it? I think we did. What? Halfway done, nearly. Nice. Okay. Well, let's change the beats. What? Teitaku? Oh, he's Teitaku. Vintage story inspired album. Behind his forehead. Oh. Food ready? I'm just gonna use all of this to make into firewood. Where did I stick the... Hey. Okay. It's in here. What? And that's bear. Holy shit. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah, we need you. No! Come here, buddy. Yeah, he's coming. That's right.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Now the question is, do we kill him or do we keep him? Oh man. Where the hell did he come from? It's a square hole. What are you talking about? It's a square hole. It's not a rectangle. I mean, it is a rectangle, but it's also a square. Any tips on where to find the best copper bits? Not the best ones. The most easily seen ones would be in a desert. I tend to go into deserts because you don't have the grass getting in your way. It's a square hole. Let me go off on a little adventure. If you I mean, within the parameters of vanilla, you can also go into F5 mode like I have just now and have a better view at where you're walking around. What the hell was here? Rot. Okay, well, that's rot, whatever that was. So if this helps, what is that? Hey, see, I spotted that one. You value rot more than you value gold. There it is. Medium. So we're gonna, should I grab that one? Not yet. I'm gonna mark it. I don't have, make sure you mark all of the spots that you see. I don't have the map turned on. I'm playing without the map. Is that another one? No. I play without the map on right now, so I'm not marking them. I have to make totems in order to be able to mark them. And I'm heading over to the desert. No, I can't. Sometimes I can't tell what that is because it is sandstone, so it looks a bit orangey as well. But before I kind of, you know, discovered this as a way of doing it, what I would recommend folks to do is go into a desert, find a desert in your local area and go around running there, because you don't have the grass getting in your way. And with, well, I mean, you can have, I guess, the bushes. This isn't a really proper desert, but even one of those gravel forests, the pine forests that have gravel on there, that's another great location to do it, because you don't tend to have like that. See, I just saw some brown coal simply because it's out in the open. This whole place has got coal over the place, so that's not news to me. I'm not gonna mark them because basically this whole desert is a huge coal vein everywhere. But I guess I wanted to show off finding some copper. And why it's easier in a desert. Well, I mean, I guess you can already see that. I don't even have to find it to make that point, that having less grass in the way makes seeing the rocks a bit more visible. But obviously doing it this way, even better. Holy crap, there's like 4 different biomes. Sandstone, conglomerate, limestone. We have limestone? Holy shit, I didn't even register that. Not that we need any anymore, because we do have borax. Borax is a bit of a better thing for making diluted borax to make leather. I find it to be easier. So you need a lot less of it to ground up than lime. However, you know, lime is just more plentiful. I will need it for when we need to make quick lime. I don't remember what for, but something. I'm not making plaster. Don't worry about that. But there's something else you need quick lime for. Oh, mortar, right? Mortar in general. It seems that I'm not finding a whole lot of copper though, right now. It'd be funny if I found it in a grassier area. But you get my drift. Compost is better. Well, I mean, you make compost out of rot, right? Scent. Compost is more concentrated rot. We should find some. Exactly. You have nearly a crate that you have yet to use. Well, I'm not finding any copper around here. I mean, we did find that one bit, right? In the grassy bit. I'm not exactly short on copper, and I do have a prospecting pick now that I can use to find more. Goats! Holy shit, I just remembered, guys, we have goats that we've trapped. Oh, we should go look at those. Hey, that's valuable. A 10 bronze pickaxe is about to give out. Ow. There's probably more than what we just saw. Right? Do I care to dig it out? Do I have my pro pig whip? I do. We can check. Node search. We also need to start consider looking for halite. Small amounts of galena left. Do I want to dig it out is the question. I don't really. Not with that little bit of life left on the pickaxe. Hey! What are you guys doing? Are you yeeting yourself off the ledge or something? Excuse me. High native copper. Ooh. You don't say. Well, this is a good place for us to go mining for copper, I guess. And we have an ad break. All right, back to home. Back to... There's more... more lead. Okay, I don't know. We're going home. If I remember where it is. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Okay. I'll be right back. Right, I did get some food. Some lovely roasted taters with schnitzel. So I do want to take 5 or so minutes to eat that. So give me a second, guys. Food break. Okay. Food inhaled. We can keep going. All right, make it back home, right? And still no copper, although we did get quite good readings on that spot, so we're probably going to go back there. It's a shame that we haven't seen anything at surface level, though. I kind of want to kill these foxes. If I get 4 of them, I get 1 rendered fat worth of furs. Ow! Oh! Oh! How am I so bad at hitting you? Okay. Where's the rest of them? They've run off, haven't they? Ah, that's a raccoon, though. I wouldn't mind killing a raccoon, too, you know? All of the small animals. Oh, oh, they bite, too, you know? I really should be wearing some kind of armor, even the primitive one. Ooh, piece of candy. No, we need 1 more fox. Just 1 more. Oh! Oh! Blue clay! Holy shit! Of course we find it when we're not even looking for it. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Man. Let's go. I'm so happy we found blue clay. I want to dig it all up, but at the same time. What is the significance of blue clay? Well, it's very difficult to find. It'll become a lot rarer with 1.20 changes to the generation. There's a little baby. So Fireclay got buried to only spawn on top soil in bauxite deserts, and usually can only be found in areas of what do you call it? Bituminous coal, below deposits of bituminous coal. With blue clay becoming, so with 1.20, prior to 1.20, blue clay and fireclay were the only ones that you could find. Red clay was added at that point. Red clay became the prominent clay you can find, and blue clay became a lot rarer, as you can only find it next to water surface level. So somewhere around, like, if you're on default settings, Y120. This is vanilla legend, and this has been really screwing with me. We've seen a lot of these. What is going on? It's wild. Do I even know how to get back? Oh, another raccoon. Raccoon! Yep, you're dead. Drutson pretty Minecraft. Okay. We need a fox. That's a chicken. We've gone a little bit too far. Maury, something tells me, and please correct me if I'm wrong. You know Shadow Fox, right? 'Cause I feel like you guys have interacted together. It better not be. Speaking of foxes, that's why I brought it up actually, because I remember you mentioning foxes before. So yes, yeah. Oh well, okay. Well, I mean, that's more than I had expected. I just meant like, you know her from Twitch. Is all I kind of meant. Well, she's back to streaming. If you haven't caught her recently, she's been streaming Vintage Story actually. So, you know, I think she streams 3 p.m. Pacific, if I'm not wrong. You've been hanging her channel for a few years. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I remembered. So figured I'd give her a shout out. Caught her stream a couple of times. I figured you knew, but that bear scared you. Yeah, he's still there. What do we do with them? You were in the woods and heard it off in the distance. Yes, everybody should be aware of that. Being in this stream, you're likely to hear sounds that are going to terrify you in your own game if you are playing it at the same time. Eat him. Make burgers out of him. All right. Yeah, I guess, you know, if we... Yeah! Okay. Whoop. If we eat him, I suppose that'll give us a big hide to do something with. He's running away. That's gotta mean he's low on health. You can still attack though. Sweet. We did it. And now we have a bear pit. Do we have another rendered fat? Because if I could render anything, I'm gonna render the brown bear hide. Let's go have a look at what the animals are doing. So she's pregnant. She's pregnant. She's still not old enough. He's doing good. That's cooking. Are you pregnant? Oh, you're the ram, never mind. He's pregnant. Portions eaten 9. Okay, so we need more food in here. Did we ever plant the last flower pot? I feel like we did, but we might not have. Oh, we planted... Okay, fine. Okay, one more portion for you. What's... That one's pregnant. That one's pregnant. Sweet! We're gonna have baby sheep and bacon. Galena. That'll be nice for Mogdochalkos. Oh, right. Yes, we do have the fat. And that goes in here. With the others. Sweet. So 2 pieces of rendered fat are required for curing a bear hide. And I'm going to make that a priority because a bear hide can be used for quite a lot of things. Largely, you only need a single bear hide to make yourself a fur coat. And that's going to be great for wintertime. I could make these things as well. Although, I suppose if you can use small ones, I shouldn't waste that. Never mind. Where's the fur coat? Oh, the fur parka is awesome. +4. Fur coat. +3. Yeah, just one of these, and you've got yourself a fur coat. And in the meantime, it can be some lovely decor. And hopefully now that we've killed one, we get another one to spawn. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Probably will. But we'll see. Right, plants. More flax. I do have a scythe that I could be using on this, but because a lot of these aren't quite mature yet, I'm doing them individually. Best thing to actually use for collecting these crops is, believe it or not, your axe. Again. These are done. Sweet. We need more onions. I'm in water. Carrots. I don't have space for it. Any of the onions? Nope. Turnips! Oh, I don't know if that one was quite done. Alright, if we're getting turnip seeds, are these... So these have already gotten stunted, right? So they'll only yield 50% of the produce. I'm okay with that. I don't really have enough spelt seeds, I don't think, right now to plant. Maybe we should prioritize that. Rye would also get stunted. I need spelt. I do need to go find more spelt because spelt wouldn't get stunted. Sunflowers wouldn't get stunted. Oh, I would love to have sunflowers. The only trouble with sunflowers is you gotta go quite a distance for them. Do you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We have a pickaxe. There's a treasure hunter somewhere. Don't remember where. We're gonna go get his map. I need a way to orient myself around without having the map turned on. One way to do that, via triangulation. Now, we don't have 2 maps to do it properly. We'll have 1, and that should give us useful enough information for us to find our way home no matter where we are. Now, where the hell is the treasure hunter? Bees. Trying to think. The one at spawn isn't. I don't remember what they are. But I'm pretty sure we saw another treasure hunt. Like, we'll probably have to wait till middle of the night to find the hunter, the trader, because they'll have the light on. Can't believe I've already forgotten where they are. Let's go check out what this one is. I wonder if this might be very... I've just realized something. I don't know whether you can get a map to the treasure hunter. If you do... Hello, Virag. You are the agricultural trader. We can buy cheese off of you if we had the money. What can we sell you? A black bronze empty skep. I could get you one of those. Cream ceramic bowls. Those will be wild mature pumpkins. Unfortunately, I can't do that. He's got seeds. Oh, cabbage. Know of anything interesting around here? Best find yourself a treasure hunter. They're always sticking their nose into dangerous places. I might know where you could find one. But they want a few gears. Cabbage. My cabbages! My cabbages! I'm gonna try and get some gears off of him. Even if it's the one. Avatar reference? Yes. Correct. My cabbages! How's it going, Red? Over on YouTube. I'm gonna dig these out. That way we can replant them near home. Pretty good. Same. Thank you. Having a lovely Sunday. Okay. Do I have any clay? I'm not gonna use... Oh man, blue clay is too valuable for me. Right now you're not having any luck finding bauxite for steel though. Oh no. I guess you just gotta keep on walking around. It would be helpful if you found like a sedimentary rock layer and try and walk the borders of it. Maybe they'll get you to a bauxite one somewhere else along the way. Be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a great one even. That was a fish there. Thank you. You did find peridotite area, so you'll dig a hole there. Peridotite is igneous. You want sedimentary. So peridotite would be below bauxite. Sedimentary rocks include conglomerate, sandstone, chalk, limestone, claystone, and and bauxite. But you can look up rock strata guide and read about it all a bit more in detail here. Sedimentary stone types include claystone, sandstone, limestone, chalk, shale, I forgot, chert, that's another one I forgot, conglomerate, and bauxite. Sedimentary layers will always occur above igneous and metamorphic stone layers, except basalt, which is an exception. Basalt can just be everywhere, anywhere. So for instance, if you're searching for a limestone or a chalk, or in your case, bauxite, and you see the top stone layer of an area is igneous, like peridotite or metamorphic, then look elsewhere. There will not be sedimentary below. However, if the top layer is another sedimentary stone, it is possible that different sedimentary layers are below. So you could look below those. You can also look around in the area to see if those would border something. But yeah, look up rock strata in the handbook. You just found anthracite coal? Let's go! That is a massive find. I don't think it took me well over several months of playing this game to find anthracite. In fact, for a long while, I was like, it doesn't exist. It's not real. You can't hurt me. But yeah, congratulations. That is a massive find. Did I not make any food? Okay. A little bit of grain, a bit of vegetable. Protein wouldn't go amiss. Fresh for 3 days. Let's cook up all of this. That might not be enough. I think I need more wood. I'm gonna need a lot more tools too, 'cause I don't even see myself having... Wait a second, where's my axe again? It keeps going in here. Why is that? I don't think I have an axe in there. That's weird. Huh. 77. Single one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's a bit rare. These are walnuts. I want to chop those down. I'll gladly chop you down, though. Did we get any seed from that? Nope. That's one thing that you gotta make sure you remember. To chop off a few leaves if you want to get the seed. And I should really be using my shears, because that's what happens. You end up breaking your good axe. What the hell did I have here? I can't even tell you. I don't remember. What would I have put there? That would have made exactly 3 liters. Maybe? No, no clue. We gotta kill one more fox because I want to make sure I have 4 of them. We don't have any more fat right now, and these things are gonna go off in a few IRL hours. Got some more time in game, but it is something for us to consider. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Ah! Remind herself not to go into that hole. Oh, what the hell was that? That was a deep drifter. What happens when you build a hellhole in your own, next to your bed? Man, bushmeat takes forever. There we go. Ah! There goes my 7 torches. Now it's gone out again. And we used that last torch as fuel. Fair enough. You know, it is what it is. All of these are now harvestable. Let's make some more skips. Let's make some more honey. We're slowly running out of space. Got too many things here. We gotta find more things to plant as well. I said I was gonna go get more spelt. I haven't really done that. Let me get all of my scaps replaced though. Cattails. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, there's a few more. And if we stick them on some of the fence posts again, just to make sure that nothing can get over to them. Hopefully, I can stick one here. Whoa. What are you doing up there? It's a bit weird. I don't like it. Whilst we are trying to do some of this, we should make a new set of tools, actually, because our last batch has gone. $128, 920 units, along with the 16 nuggets, which would provide the remaining 80 units. $1,000 units, sweet. Do we have more brown coal? We do. There was something else I wanted to make. Like, we do need a set of tools again, because we managed to chew through all of our tin bronze shovel, all of the pickaxes, all of the rest of it as well, so it's bound to happen. Mind you, this is what's incredible to me, is this is on 200% durability, so twice what it would be by default, and it just goes through it so quickly. I often say I don't really feel the grind with Vintage Story until you have to go through that pain of making tools. And it feels a little bit ridiculous to have to make tools constantly, even when they become metal. Like, it makes sense with flint, it makes sense even with copper. Tin bronze? That one's, like, I feel like with every subsequent metal tier, or material tier, the durability should grow exponentially, almost. Alright, we're smelting down some tin bronze. 1,000 units. Now, let's see. That is a Folks Blade. How is our Folks Blade doing? We've got plenty of that. Shovel. Yes, please. Prospecting pick. Used up a little bit of it. We're not going to make another one. We're going to make another axe. I think that's a pickaxe. Yes, pickaxe. For sure. A few of these. What else do we have? Hoe and hammer. I don't think we need a hammer. I think we've got a hammer somewhere in here. Yeah, we still have a spare hammer. Hammerhead. I did want to find a treasure hunter. Alas, I don't have any money for now. We have 2 gears. How much did they want for a couple? Did they want a couple of gears? Seems a bit expensive, right? I was gonna bring them a skep. As soon as we pour this, we're gonna go back to the agricultural trader, bring them a skep. Oh, shit. Whoa, halfway there. Whoa. Empty, large, harvestable, large population. Large population over here as well. Good. Alright, I got 3 left. I'm gonna leave 1. I don't think they want it anymore. I think they just wanted the 1. I'm gonna grab these spelt seeds here. Nearly done. I realized that I could actually have that one go into the diluted borax, right? I do want to keep some pelts though. What did I do with all the pelts that I had? I've got 1 here, but there were 2 more some. Ah, there they are. Alright, that's about to be done. Let's grab our tongues. Surf on a pear. I haven't found any fruit trees yet. I have been doing a pretty good job of propagating the bushes, right? Like, what am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Come on. How fast that goes down is terrifying. I have had this whole thing go all the way back down on multiple occasions. Not once, not twice, multitude of occasions. I actually wouldn't mind making like a second set of these. I'll put one in there to keep it hot. Whoop. I was thinking, so we've got quite a bit of conglomerate stone already. We should probably go with using conglomerate for the building blocks here. We're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes, at which point I'm gonna go grab another coffee. Coffee! Coffee, coffee, coffee! Can I pick that up yet? Nope. This is something you can pick up at 280, below 285 degrees, 284 degrees Celsius for tin bronze. For copper, I think it's a little bit higher. It really depends on what kind of a metal or alloy you've got. $290. There it is, 284. We could pick it up. What the hell? Oh, I stepped on it. Right, that's what it would have been. 300 units. Yeah, let's pour a second one of them. We're gonna need it. I'm not rushing towards iron. It'll be nice when we get there, but yeah. What do we want to eat today? Fruit, grain. Do I have any fruit? A little bit of fruit. I guess we're bound to get full. Let's max out vegetables. And let's max out grain first. 1, 2, 4. So, we talked about building a house up here, but I think I don't want to go too far away because I'm going to be running back and forth. So, well, actually, we talked about building a house up there, but I think building it over here would be sufficient with the... Yo, never mind. Hold on a second. I just realized something. What the hell am I doing? I haven't looked for a rapid. Oh, ad break. Let me go get a coffee, guys. Coffee! All right, we're back. Nope, wrong thing. We do need more sticks. We do need more monies. Bronze pick. Shovel. How much is left? Oh, that shell is going in a few seconds. Let's break it right now. There it is. Beautiful. Sweet. Okay, food's done. You can head out. We're gonna go over to the trader. We're gonna see how much money we can get out of him. It's not gonna be a whole lot. It's gonna be probably a single gear. After which we're gonna see if that's enough for us to get the location of the treasure hunter. Because if we get the treasure hunter location, like a map to him, which would be wild. But I haven't really done that in a no map playthrough. So I wonder if that works the way I expect it to work. Give me a second, there's something that's popped up. Okay, I needed to get rid of a window. Okay. I wish we had something like the floating docks from Primitive Survival. Hello there. Got anything to trade? Yeah, well, I have an empty reed skip. That's the only thing I can buy. I don't have a black bronzo. I could make one, actually. How much would you give me for it? 7 gears. That's actually not too bad. I should have thought about that. If she takes a black bronze hoe, which I do have the material for, we could buy some cabbage seeds. Have you... Oh, there we go. Yeah, go after that, dummy. Oh god. Oh god. Holy crap, they're going to town on him, aren't they? Are you harvestable? Yes, you are. Why, hello there. Poor guy. Poor guy. Hey, hey, hey! Throw it at me. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Throw it at me. Go attack. Gonna sold the cattails we had, right? For now. Sweet. Unless there's one here. One. Just the one. Okay. I do want to make more cattail. No, Lamalar. What's the other thing that they wanted? They wanted a black bronze. Should we make that? A black bronze hoe? I think we should make that. I think we should make a black bronze hoe. And how do you make black bronze? 8% is the minimum. So what you're saying is if I do this, 1, 2. One, two. That should be enough for the black bronze hoe. I've never really gotten into the whole trading thing, and it is something worthwhile to get into. I have seen Zero, I have seen Tristram, I have seen plenty of people get into it and benefit greatly. 3. I mean, 7 gears doesn't seem like a whole lot, but if it gets us those 2 cabbage seeds to start off with, that's huge. Cabbages are the best vegetable around, basically. Pumpkins too. If we could find pumpkins, that would be sweet. We gotta go dig up a few ruins here and there, because those are going to be the places where we can find the seeds, where we're going to find the rare items which you don't find anywhere else. The only trouble is in vanilla there aren't a whole lot of ruins around, and we're also in a no map world. So orientation is... This is why I was trying to find a treasure hunter. Let's find that treasure hunter. I think it's gonna be one more enough. I think it should be. I can't believe I'm making a black bronze hoe. But hey, that's what the trader wants. That's what the trader gets. It would appear customer is always right, even in a vintage story. And I don't even know all the, like, profitable routes you can do between different traders. Nearly done. Holy shit. Okay, sweet. Let's get that hoe out. Prospecting pig, ceramic. Oh, my hoe. My beautiful hoe. It's nice you can buy a map to the treasure hunter now. No help here, but can you? Will it get you the treasure hunter map? That's the thing I'm kind of worried about. 100 units, sweet. That's done. Because I thought he pointed him out, but I suppose if he's not pointing him out, he better give me a map, right? Because if he gives me a map, we have a map to get home. That's it. It's beautiful. I need food. One thing I really wish I could do in vanilla, carry on. Not carry on to carry things on the back, just organize. Pick this up, put it there. That's it. That's it. Such a simple thing. Right, what's the temperature for this? When you can pick it up. $300. It will be less than 283. More. Oh, 306. Interesting. Ow. Of course. Alright, let's run back to them, give them a hoe. How have you been doing, Neko, by the way? This is a spicy hole that we didn't quite finish exploring. We should go back in there, but we do need armor for it. That's where we found... Did we find a translocator? I don't think we found a translocator right there. I think we found... That's where we... Oh, there's more coal here. Ridiculous. We found the tin in there. And... It looked to be an extensive cave network. No way to get to him that we don't have to really trudge through water, is there? Up for too long. Want to get home and back to your games. So much stuff to try and ideas to work on. Hope you're able to get back to it soon. Hello there. Virag. I got you that black bronzo you say you would give me 7 gears for. Holy crap. Right. I gotta get this. I do. Thank you. You have more? Wait. I was gonna buy a... Here's 4 gears. What do we do? More? Do we take the map? Or do we take the... Map allows us to... No, map. Fuck it. Did he give me the map? He gave me the map. Oh! Be interesting to see what it does with no map turned on. He marks it. So he marks it on the map for you. 800, 793, 790. Okay, so the trader's gonna be that way. Is that high fertility soil I see over there? Do I see high fertility soil? No, that's beet. Never mind. Be interesting to see what it does with no... Oh, with no map turned on. Yes, with no map turned on, it shows the distance. Yeah, sorry. I should have explained that before we got it, shouldn't I have? I knew what it does. That's the amount of blocks you have to take. So with these two, we're gonna know, like, where we are in the world. No matter where we go. That's... He's straight down that way. Is that a hole? You've got a homing beacon, exactly. Now, I mean, we have a homing beacon to get to the treasure hunter. From there on, you gotta figure out your way back to the camp. But this gets us back to spawn, at least. Well, thereabouts. Man, just getting that? Holy crap. It opens up the world for me. He's quite far away though, isn't he? I thought I had seen him. You know, I swear I've seen another treasure hunter closer to us. It's kind of wild that it's taking us to this one. But whatever. I'm not complaining. We're not gonna have two maps after we give him more blue clay. Okay, good to know. Wait, it's getting further away now? He's over that way? Oh, he's that way. More blue clay! You see this? It's because the people that were asking about it aren't here now that we're finding it. That's all we needed to do. Oh, that'll be him over there. Sweet. So, that's all we've got to remember. Our home from him is about 800 blocks that away. So if we ever, well, this thing stays in our, stays in here permanently. We can never throw it out. Hello there. Wait, he's interested in sacks? We could give that to him. Black bronze shovel, 7 gears. Gears. Do we sell it? Do we sell it? Man. Ooh. I don't think he would take it. Good to know. However. Oh, 10 rods pickaxe. Okay. Know of anything interesting places around here? I got the tin bronze pickaxe. Now listen up. Okay, we got the map. We got the map. We got the map. Map to the Resonance Archives. 5,000 blocks. 5,000. 494. 493. It's mostly up north, apparently. Yeah, it's north. Need food. $5,000 blocks. Yep. Oh, that's nothing. That's fairly close. It's the usual distance. Welcome, Hank. Can we buy anything from them? Well, that's not bad at all. Been 10k out from them a few times. Yeah, that used to be a little bit further, right? Should I sell the tin bronze shovel for 3 gears? That would give us 4. If we sell a tin bronze pickaxe, which I don't think I have a spare one. No, I have a spare one. We have 6 gears now. We can buy another thing of cabbage seeds. I'll even sell the shovel. Do you know what? Gears right now, helpful. I would even sell off one of my things. Can I eat a few things? Like some money right now? How's it going, Hank? If we throw this out. Alright, I think I should be... Yeah, okay. Alright. You're gonna get that bag. He only wants 1 of them, right? Demands 2 even. I can only sell 1. Okay, bread. We don't have anything to make bread. I don't have a Folks blade I can sell to you. 4 gears is pretty good though. We've got 10 rusty gears from that. We're gonna go back home. You're okay, tired, but overall good. Glad to hear it. There's a few neat trade routes, like the merchant gear, require gear, and lackey gear sets you can make rounds and stack gears. Yeah. It's something to properly check out. But basically, this is a massive step right now. In a no-map world, if you get these 2 maps, you have a way back home. You have a way back home. Triangulation achieved. Exactly. Even with just the 1 map, right? Even if there was no treasure hunter map at the beginning, if you got the treasure hunter map to the Resonance Archives, you would be set. But now, with these 2 maps, I can go anywhere. And I can get back home. As long as I remember what my chords are for those 2 maps. We're good. You're playing with no mini-map. No, I'm playing with no map. I don't have the map. No, no map. No map, no chords. Oi! Oh, that could have been bad. That's a big hole too. I didn't know that was there. So how do the main quest markers work? Well, these are the maps. That's exactly how they work. The map to the, so, okay, this map to the treasure hunter, it tells you here how far away you are. So you get a homing beacon to the treasure hunter. Same thing for the Resonance Archives. It's 4,000 blocks that way. So easy. Look at that. I'm 1,000 blocks away. 1,000 blocks away from the treasure hunter, and 4,705 blocks away from the Resonance Archives. I'm gonna screenshot that, because that is vital. Didn't need to make that sound. So you triangulate where you want to go. Exactly. I mean, I don't triangulate where I want to go. Like, this will take me to few locations on a map. So this will take me to the Resonance Archives. And then if I want to go back home, I'll just use the other map, really, to get to the treasure hunter. You want to craftable maps like that for locating TLs? Make it clockwork exclusive if they must? That'd be cool. I think there's a mod for that, isn't there? Or something like that. You can buy maps from treasure hunters that take you to TLs, can't you? But Hank, this is only for a no map world. This is if you want the extra challenge. So in a standard default world, you've got, you know, you've got pointers where you want to go. Oh yeah. I'm doing this to make it a bit more difficult on myself. Part of the fact that, you know, whilst it is a tutorial series, so I'm trying to break down the basics, I guess it's kind of cool to know how to do the basics of No Map 2. I'm going over to him because I've got monies and I want the cabbage seeds. Whee! Hello there, I'm back. I'm here to get your cabbage seeds. Thank you. What else can we get from you? That cheese would be lovely. However, I think we'll be producing our own soon. I'll try and get you those crates. I feel like the map has just opened up for me. I know I don't have like an actual map, but just having those chords, I'm more than happy to go wandering around. Alright, cabbage into the ground. Short blocks. Cabbage. Have you recovered yet? Slowly recovering. I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. I no longer have a bag. We could go sell another one. But should we? All right, we've got 8. We can make a mechanical power. And I haven't found a rapid yet either, which is a little bit concerning. Vanilla is fucking brilliant. Oh man, I love vanilla. Like, I love myself some mods, but just playing pure vanilla and it's something else. I so want to do a hardcore server. Not primitive. Maybe primitive? No map. I think it'll be quite fun. But unspeakable cellars. Does it have to be a full block covering them, then chisel it? Or will just placing a normal slab over the whole count as covered? I don't have, so I have this here. That's what makes it a cellar. What defines a hardcore server? I think no map begins, like, I think that's one thing that I would say is a hardcore. Not having a map, that's like essential. Stronger animals, maybe? I don't think that's necessarily true. Maybe you could do that. Primitive is primitive. Like, primitive is a subsection of hardcore that's like unique, but I don't think I necessarily want to go for that. Set amount of lives, maybe. Handbook off. I don't think that the handbook should be turned off. I think handbook is essential. I don't think you can turn it off, by the way. Like, yeah. There could be a mod that lets you buy lives. Like, you get 6 lives to spare, and then you have to have purchased them by spending a temporal gear or something. There is a mod that does that called Value Your Life. I've used that in single player hardcore worlds. So, and you buy those lives by spending a temporal gear, something super valuable. Because that's kind of how you, as a seraph, an anomaly, are tethered to this world due to temporal machinations. So it makes sense that you'd have to spend a temporal gear to come back. I like that mod. No, it's not everybody's cup of tea. This would be like more like an event more than like a permanent server. Something to do on a weekend. But it'd be fun. I'd enjoy it. Where are temporal gears? From enemies. They're a very rare drop from enemies. They can also be bought from a treasure hunter. But treasure hunters carry a limited amount of them. So they only get one every 7 in-game days, which is roughly 6 hours IRL. And like that's when they rotate their stock, and they don't have it in stock every time. So it's possible that you might not, like, they might have it on average once every 12 hours, let's say. Perhaps once a IRL day, and that's it. So for majority of people, the likelihood of getting it would be from, from fighting enemies. And hold on a second, let's see, all of the hours that I've spent time playing this particular save, which is 16 hours and 27 minutes so far, I have got a single temporal gear, and I could have got a second one from a specific monster that we encountered during a temporal storm, but I ended up dying. Hollows are primitive survival, yes. Are the scrolls hollows a mod? Yes, they're primitive survival. Sometimes temporal gears are in them, that's a mod. Phoenix Nest, how does breeding work? Breeding of animals. Okay. Welcome. So, here we just set this up earlier today, and we actually managed to get most of our animals pregnant. So this is a sow. She is pregnant. Let me give you an overview from up above. So, I have them separated in pens. You don't have to have them separated in pens. I just find that more manageable with the individual animals. You can have all of your animals in a singular pen, as long as you have a trough in there. You don't even have to have a trough, actually. You could just drop the raw food, so grain or whatever you're feeding those the animals eat, into the pen, and they will eat it over time, provided it doesn't despawn. Putting it in a trough just makes it stay there till it rots away, so more likely to get eaten. So an animal has to eat 10 portions. Let's see, this one here, several days before ready to mate. So she's not quite ready to bear children yet, or get pregnant for that matter. But see, this is a trough can carry 8 portions. We have 8 portions of food in there. A female needs 10 portions in order to be able to get busy. Once the female has 10 portions eaten, the male requires a single portion. So not the boar, or the ewe, obviously. The ram would have to have a single portion. Now, mind you, you might be wondering, what do you, like, how are they not together? They don't have to be in the same pen. So this sow here is pregnant, and she got pregnant from this here boar. As long as the male is within 10 blocks of the female, they do their magic immaculate conception thing. So he ate his 1 portion, and he got busy with her. Then ate another portion and got busy with them. So, yeah. For the ewe, see, this is the only ewe. We have a ewe here. We have a ewe here. Well, that one's not pregnant. That one's pregnant. That one's pregnant. See, hold on a second. So here, Mouflon ewe, portions eaten 10. She's eaten 10 portions, but she's not pregnant yet. You gotta feed the male. So that's what we're missing. He's missing a bit of food. That's what I was telling you about that the male requires at least a single portion of food per mating to get something pregnant. That makes sense. Glad to hear it. Ah! There you go. So we're gonna leave. He's gonna eat that, hopefully get her pregnant. Love the sunset? Sunset. It is... No, sunrise. Holy shit. I've been yapping so much I didn't even realize. Yeah, sunrise, apparently. Food! When you've been yapping for so long, the entire nighttime passed by. Cortex, welcome. The armor system is confusing to me. Which armor do you prefer in different situations? So early game, improvised armor is the only thing you can go for, obviously. It seems like it's not even worthwhile. Some people don't ever make this. In a primitive situation, I always make this because this can save your life. That's the very basic armor you will make. There is bear armor. I don't recommend this one. This one was added recently. It sucks. It's a good thing for keeping warm in the winter because it has that additional warmth to it. So it's good for that. So for your Arctic playthrough, go for it. It's not good for protecting you. So after the improvised body armor, I go straight for tin bronze lamellar. So I go for that one. It requires you to clay form lamellar pieces, which we can do right now. But it's to me fairly cheap. I think it's cheaper than doing the brigandine. You could do the brigandine, but comparing the brigandine to this one, so the hunger rate is +8, healing effectiveness -10, walk speed -3. Brigandine, 10 bronze brigandine. It's more expensive because it requires you to have leather. So you have to have found leather and be able to make leather readily, mind you. It requires nearly double the amount of ingots, I would say, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 just to make that one piece. So roughly the same, not twice as much, but more, definitely more. Hunger rate's greater, walk speed penalty is greater, healing effectiveness is greater. So all around, a worse armor. Perhaps it has a better protection. Flat damage reduction, 1.1. Let's go look at the other one. Sorry, I know I'm going back and forth. Where's that scale? You know, this search that they improved is really a lot worse. Person protection is 77 versus 80. Flat damage reduction 0.6 HP rather than the full 1.1. So it's worse, but a lot less penalties. So I think that's why this is the better option for early to mid game. For mid game, I go with Iron Chain. Iron Chain is the next one to go for, and I go straight up for meteoric iron because I've gotten to that point where I can find enough meteoric iron to go bang this out fairly easily. It's a lot better than, so like the walk speed reduction plus -3. So like it's the same, what you saw was same negatives as the chain arm, sorry, that the lamellar that we were looking at a second ago, but more protection, more flat damage reduction, and nowhere near as much negatives as a brigandine one would be. You trust bear to keep warm, but it falls apart to most attacks. Yeah, it does. I was bummed. It looks cool. Yeah, it is. I think it's a trap, basically. Is it really the effectiveness of healing or the time to apply them? That's what they mean. They've kept the old language because it used to decrease the effectiveness. So it would, like, you know, straight up give you less healing. But they haven't changed the wording. So they changed that with 1.21, but haven't changed the speed of application, is what it really should be called. Hope that makes sense, Cortex. And feel free to ask any follow-ups. I do have to do a loo break, so give me a second, guys. Pew! BRB. Okay, we're back. One caveat to what I was telling you about, and about my preferences, because that was kind of a preference, right? So, Iron Chain is the very first step. You can then proceed to make it plate, scale, or full-on chill body armor. Wait, well, oh, okay, there's just fix it up. So you can then make it scaled, or you can make it plate. That makes you tanky as fuck. So it gives you 96% protection, 1.7 HP. So some people go with the plate body armor. It gives you a hell of a hunger rate. It gives you high damage tear resistant. So like it's, you know, anything hits you, you're less likely to get lose protection. So a lot of people go for this. I'm not a big fan of it because you lose walking speed. You slow the fuck down, and sorry, pardon my language. It's just, yeah, walking speed to me is very important. So I prioritize that over being able to take hits. However, what you can do is you can have both of those armors, and you could wear one for running around and then have the other one on your hotbar and swap it out whenever you need to. So that would be the best mix. Obviously, it comes at the cost of using up your inventory slots. The other option is for you to do tailored gambeson. Tailored gambeson doesn't slow you down at all. Tailored gambeson is another, that's like your everyday armor. You wear that wherever you go, so it has no penalty in terms of slowing you down, so you run around very quickly. Still has tier 2 protection, and as soon as you need to swap it out, like I said, have whatever other armor in here and equip that. So honestly, I want to try and do this going forward. I want to be able to make this and then make like a steel plate armor and have it ready whenever things get tricky to swap it out. Let's see. So he's eaten that, and she's not pregnant yet. I want to give her more food. I want to give him more food in case he needs a bit more. But they really should have done it by now. He did eat, so he's ready to shoot. Six out of 7. 6 out of 7. Rice seeds. Did I not get any spelt? I did. Okay. I spent all the spelt. I do know that this is not ideal because these are going to get stunted in the summer heat, but it is what it is. What do we have here? Nitrogen. We should probably plant some flax. Should probably plant a whole lot more if I can. Nitrogen, nitrogen, nitrogen. All of this used to be nitrogen fields. Sweet. So flax can go here. I really should have plopped down a few more medium fertility soil. Do I not have them? Walnut. Low. I don't think I do. I think I've used up all of them. Should just go digging for a bit. This is low fertility. This is medium fertility? That's weird. The fact that the bottom layer is higher. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time on prioritizing flax. Because again, you think you got enough flax, you don't. Oh, you've made your windmills, large ones even. You've built your boat. You could still use some flax. No matter what, like flax just goes towards making bandages, goes towards making poultices, repairs your armor. Where's my bucket? I needs a bucket. Did have something in there, didn't I? A bit of honey. Okay, that honey should go inside of a barrel. I need more barrels. Okay, this barrel can go right here. And funnily enough, I can put the honey in there without having to worry about it. There we go. One more barrel, another one. And all I wanted to do that for was to fix this. That would annoy me. Alright, we gotta make sure all of these are... Where's the bowl? Oh, I put that down, didn't I? We have to make sure we till all of the soil. If the soil's not tilled, it can spawn animals. And they fixed that bug. For a while, wild animals stopped eating crops. People kept telling me about it, and I was like, no, that never happens. I'm not worried about that. Apparently that was a bug that they had going on for 2 years, and that they finally fixed. All right, where is my hoe? My hoe is here. You found your dang elk was eating crops right at the gate? Damn, see? Oop. Oop. Okay, that one goes down. You don't think that protect your elk was from your elk? You were worried about the rabbits? Yeah, I didn't think that their own elk would do it either. Actually, so I was surprised about that one. Oh, I did it again. Sweet. I mean, I could just have that connect, right? Not sure why I'm trying to make a break there. It would be kind of nice to have a break, though. For purely aesthetic reasons. Not that I'm exactly known for those. Zay! Zay's in the house! Zay is in the house! I count that as breaking your combo. There you go. Just in case. welcome. How are you doing? Combo, but breaker! All right, 64 more flax seeds. I am prioritizing flax. Yes, the whole thing is gonna... If I could make the whole thing flax, I would. I really would. But we do have... No, well, we did get some cabbages, right? Cabbages! Beautiful cabbages. Good, good. Playing some Diablo before probably some stream. Hell yeah! Nice. You gonna stream Diablo? Shit. I don't know what we had there before. We didn't have anything there. What am I saying? That had crops. You could have some spelt over there. Pew, pew, pew. Probably vintage story. Diablo is kind of you and IRL friends. Fair enough. Fair enough. Woo. It's beautiful. I love it. I really am a farmer in this game. An adventuring farmer, but a farmer, nevertheless. I just got my 2 maps. One for the treasure hunter and one for the Resonance Archives here. So now I have a way to triangulate my way back home. Like, I feel unrestricted. I feel free to go wherever I want to and be able to come back easily. That's actually a milestone. Milestone I'm feeling for the first time. Because I've never been at this, never kind of reached this point in any no-map playthrough. Because previously they didn't have the treasure hunters. They only had the map to the Resonance Archives. And without the treasure hunter, yes, you could kind of get back because, you know, you would have to go around in a big circle as long as you know what your chord was, how far away you were from the Resonance Archives, and you would have to walk that radius. Or, well, sorry, you would have to walk that circumference? Circumference. To get back to your home, which would take you forever, perhaps. But you would get there eventually. With the treasure hunter map that they've added with when did they add the 1.21? So less than a year ago. You now have a way to triangulate your position, which is awesome. And we actually kind of picked out a really nice spot because we're about 1,000 blocks distance from the treasure hunter. And we are 4690 blocks from the Resonance Archives, which are over that way. Yeah, man, I'm ready to go explore the world. Yeah, let's go do a little bit of that. I'm telling you that there is a treasure hunter closer by. We went to that treasure hunter, but I'm telling you, I have seen one over here. So I'm gonna go running around for a bit till I find that treasure hunter. I don't know why it wouldn't have pointed at me to them initially. Oof, your internet's angry. You might close the browser. But have a fun stream. Just popping in for the analytics. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Shout out to Zay, a fellow Ventarian. She's able to turn any shit shack into a beautiful place. The amount of builds I've seen her transform from something like our build into incredibly beautiful. It's too many. I try and emulate Zay in her builds. Woo. Flax. Take it. One more flax. We got Pete over here. Hello there, weird formation. Ooh. I think I've dug this one out already, probably. Hey, Ruin. Ooh, untouched Ruin at that. Anything down here? Nope. Excuse you, Vanilla. Stop being weird with the things. I don't expect these things from you. Oh, can I shift in there? Nope. I actually have to break a block? Huh. Interesting. Wait, so... do I not have a pickaxe? I do. And there's nothing in here? Disappointing. Do you go somewhere else at least? No? No? Vanilla Ruin is vanillaing. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? What the hell? Oh. It just looked like it was a room. Thank you for the hydrate and welcome Bloodforge. Thank you for the posture check as well. And a stretch. Oh. Nice. Oh, I gotta skip this track. I don't know why it just rubs me the wrong way. There we go. What time is it? 17:34 on 4th of July. It's in-game 4th of July. Hey. Oh, hello there. Okay, we gotta get it. I gotta get it. Oh, wow. It's a double whammy. Hell yeah. So what I've seen people do which I found particularly helpful, is marking them with some soil. That way, if I see that weirdness, I'd be like, wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's right. It had resin. That's actually very clever. I saw Solomon doing it. I think I've seen a few other folks doing it. Ooh, lead. Hello, lead. We should grab it too if we could. I don't want to dig it up though. I've seen a few other people doing it recently. I think Hexedian was doing it on TCN, if I'm not mistaken. You always do rope ladders, but people snatch them. Yeah. I mean, that's just a way to mark them. I don't do rope ladders. I usually use regular ladders. Hey, there's a bit of copper. I do need a bit copper though, so I should probably dig this out. It just feels wonderful to be able to go places right now, even on a no map world. And it's one of those things that, like I was saying to my to folks, that in Valheim you have the tree to pay attention to, and I couldn't quite figure out a way to do it with Vintage, and there it is. That's the way. That's the way to find your way around. What the hell did I just throw out? A web, right? Poor quality. Kind of sucks. I can't even pick them up because I don't have the space for them. I'll get rid of this, I suppose. And I can get rid of that too. I wonder if that, like, I'm gonna go back home after we dig this out. We're gonna check on the animals. I want to make sure that last ewe that we had eaten 10 portions is now pregnant. There's still another young ewe that's not quite ready to mate. But we're gonna have so much milk. We're gonna have so much milk. And I think they actually, like, the ewes are still, like, whilst they tackle you before Gen 3, once they get to Gen 3, they stop. So they're better than goats. I would love to have the bighorn sheep, because those are the OGs, even though they have been reskinned now and they have different models. I'd still love to have them. They're a little bit rarer now because they only spawn, I guess, in further up north or colder regions even. But it'd be cool to have them. Did I say that already? Did I say that already? Alright, trace amounts of native copper left. I'm not gonna go looking for it. It's poor quality anyway. Said I was gonna go home. No. Holy hole. Holy hole. Piece of candy! Hell yeah! I'm not going into the hole, guys. I'm not going into the hole. Why does it look like I'm going into the hole? I'm not going into the hole. Oh. Mob's in there. Hi there. Don't throw rocks at me. Here. Ah! Shit. Shit. Yeah. It's medium rift activity. It's the worst possible place for me to climb into that hole. Hunger. Did I not bring any food with me? Am I an idiot? Yes. It's a massive desert over here. The hell? Run back home. Treasure Hunter, 1786. We're not that far away from the Resonance Archives here. More copper. And we don't have time for this. I'm gonna leave them. Oh, all the flowers. Beautiful fields. Only you could grab the flowers with your scythe. Food, food, food. Thank you. Thank you for the food. Woo! Oh, that was a deep one. Hey, high fertility soil. Let's go. I looked at that and I was like, wait, what the hell? Look how dark it is. Beautiful. Beautiful high fert soil. I've never had this much luck with high fert. Well, luck. I guess it's more about just seeing it more often. Whoa. How much do you think we're gonna get? Full stack? You think it's gonna be a stack? I think it's gonna be a stack, you know. I think it's gonna be a stack. Oh, holy shit, it's gonna be a stack. It's gonna be a stack for sure. Yep. Okay. 51. 52, 54. Maybe not a full stack. Are there any ones that I left behind? 57. Hold on a second. You gotta dig around. Don't forget to dig around. I love that change. Most are at 20 plus now. Yeah. I don't know what they were before, but I'm glad that it does seem like it is a lot more, right? There's another one. $58. Just 6 shy of a full stack. I'm making a mess here. That's a few more farm rows, yep. Whoa. We're gonna have to make a whole nother plot. Because the one we've got is already used up. Let's see. Food. Let me drop off the items I have in here. Food. Please feed me, sir. May I have some more? We need dairy. We need fruit. I do have a bit of fruit. We need more protein. Let's go check on this thing over here. She's pregnant? She's preggers! There we go. Are you preggers yet? Less than 3 days before ready to mate. That's good. Okay. There'll be some time, but we've got protein, renewable protein on our way. We've got more textiles coming. We've got... Oh man, come on. We got more flax on the way. 4, 1, 2. And we're gonna have to extend this field, I guess that way maybe. However, I'm feeling knackered. It hit me a second ago, and it's time for me to call it quits. I haven't really been sleeping well, so hopefully I get a better night's sleep. We'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully with more vintage, but I might decide to stream something else. We've had a poll going in the Discord, so if you're in the Discord, or if you're not, please feel free to join and vote on the suggestions. Currently winning, I think, is RimWorld. I'll be playing the other ones as well, but I guess it's just a matter of organizing which one do we play first. So it's in, I think it's in announcements, right? Yes. Current votes indicate 16 votes for RimWorld. We've got in second place No Man's Sky. Look at that. No, actually Dwarf Fortress in the second place with 13 votes. In third place, No Man's Sky. That has actually changed quite considerably since last time I've looked at it. Dwarf Fortress has jumped ahead. But yeah, we're gonna call it there, guys. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you for all of the raids. Thank you, Yogurt. Thank you, Napsor. Thank you for all the stream streaks. We are gonna see who we can raid out to. I'm not sure who is streaming what, but let's go say hello to somebody. We are going to send you over to Lancemaker, who's also playing Vintage Story. He's doing maybe primitive or hardcore. Actually, it says death count, so maybe like just a modded playthrough. So yeah, let's go say hi to him. Raid Lancemaker. Hope you all have a great rest of your Sunday. Yeah, hopefully catch you guys in the next one. Perhaps vintage, perhaps something else. We shall see. But bid you adieu for tonight. And see you guys tomorrow. Good night.